we have a signal or not.
This thing is ready.
Yeah.
So you gotta turn it on first.
You can see there's not much snow down here right now in Pigeon Forge, but it is snowing, and it's supposed to snow all day long. Do I have to hit power somewhere first?
Yeah, turn that power on first. And you have to turn the gray button on above the socket you just plugged in. Yeah, you gotta do that one too. And when you see the numbers switch from 0, you know it's charging. Just touch it to turn it on, that's all. Okay, it's not charging yet. Nice. Okay, try it. You know, sometimes that top USB thing is not good. There it goes. See that number 10? You're doing good.
Here, just so this is higher.
Just kind of restrict my arm. Oh, you just turned on the light. I didn't even know what happened. Oh.
How do I have to turn it on? I don't even. I'm missing. Oh, there. That was your elbow that did it, because the button's right there.
Yeah, I would say it. Down at your feet would be better.
I'll leave it there, because I want this higher. It doesn't have a very long cord. Windshield wipers. It gets blurry when you don't do that. Hello. On my glasses here. Hi Diane, she said that they have 3/4 of an inch of snow there. Thanks for hitting the like button.
I really should go check the mail because I don't have an envelope that has our name on it for the ride up to Ober. In case we ride the tram.
That don't look good.
Somebody left their window down.
One time Donnie left the roof, the sunroof of the bug window open when it was snowing.
Yeah. We looked outside and we saw that the roof was like at an angle because I had left it open. Luckily it wasn't open the big way, it just opened up for vents.
But there, did it get snow in?
Too bad.
I don't remember. Yeah.
But I did it when it rained too one time. bit bigger.
Hi, Gio. Yeah, we're in Sevierville.
Yeah, look. We figured we'd have people coming in on a different time of day. We're not usually live streaming this time of day.
Hi, the yard man.
Some businesses are open today.
Hi, Carla. Hi, Eric. Hi, Joey and Michael, Ann. He wanted to stop and get the mail here real quick. Eric said he's always dreamed of being over here, staying in a cabin and watching it snow. Yeah, that would be just a beautiful sight. Let's see. There. Hi, Fred and Connie. Fred says, good snow morning, Joy and Donny. Stay safe and warm. No snow here, but we'll get very cold this week. How do you make the windshield wipers go just a little slower but stay on?
I already did that. That was when I got out of the car. What'd you do?
No, stop. You had it stopped when you got out of the car.
Because it gets a long time.
Well, no, a little bit faster than that because it gets real blurry when you don't have them on. I'm using my hotspot in case the live stream goes in and out. I am using a hotspot, so hopefully if it loses a signal, it picks up the signal again quickly.
Right. We don't have to tell it to do that, right? That's automatic.
It's supposed to do it. Yeah, automatically.
Okay.
But it's down there by you now.
I can go Veterans, get to Gatlinburg, or I can go back through Pigeon Forge. Get on the Veterans. This one right here.
Peter?
Makes me want to sing. Got the bells all ringling, ting ting tingling too. Lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. The snow is falling and friends are calling you.
Peter said, give me a winter day any day. You guys can have our summer.
Friends are calling in, friends are calling you.
My favorite weather season of the year, is like fall, because I love the fall temperatures and everything. But I love all the seasons for what they have, you know. And I'm working on keeping the cameras as steady as possible, because when Donnie hits the bumps.
Yeah, we're not driving a Mercedes-Benz. We're driving
an older VW
Oh.
Bug. Carla said she wants her summer temperatures back. She's not a fan of the cold. I'm not a fan really of cold either, but I love to see the snow. It's always sad to me when the leaves fall off their trees. I wish that the fall colors would last for 2 months at least, and not fall off the trees quickly. And then, because it always seems sad when the trees don't have any leaves, but then when it snows, then that becomes really beautiful. Did you say you wanted to drive to Gatlinburg first, or drive towards the national park and just have a look and see what's out there? You can't go way into the national park, but I mean, yeah. I don't know if we'd lose a signal.
I was just going to skip Pigeon Forge.
Oh, no. That's better. Pigeon Forge is good for... Pigeon Forge is good for the line. Yeah. What are you doing now? You skipping it?
You know where we're heading for the Walmart intersection?
What year Bug?
It's a 2004.
It doesn't have running boards. It's a 2004. But I don't think it has good shocks in it at all. It's a bumpy ride. Diane said she prefers spring. She said it's like rebirth. I am not a fan of humidity, Peter. We lived in Florida for over 20 years, and I really couldn't even go outside because of the humidity. It was absolutely a terrible state for me to live in. I like to visit Florida in winter time. But that's it. Because Florida is nice in the winter. Yeah, we like old cars. To have a car that has good shocks or something. We might have to have someone install shocks on this car. Peter said, we are lucky here in Melbourne, Australia. It's known for getting 4 seasons in a day.
Yeah, I was in Melbourne. I was in Melbourne, Australia in 1980. Met a nice couple. They took me to dinner. I think they even took me to where they lived. We crossed that brand new bridge. That was brand new back then. That big span bridge with the center cables. That became like an icon looking thing.
Fred said one thing about Florida he does not miss is the humidity. Yeah, it's just absolutely horrible.
Snow is falling and friends are calling, texting, chatting. Snow is falling and friends are chatting in too. Lovely weather for a sleigh, bug ride together with you. Lovely weather for a bug ride together with you. The banks will be closed today on MLK Day.
Yeah, that kind of. We didn't realize it was Martin Luther King Day this weekend. We were wondering why Gatlinburg was all of a sudden so crowded on Saturday.
Yeah, we kind of figured it out over the week.
And then somebody said it's Martin Luther King weekend. I'm like, oh, that's why.
Yeah. People can spend the night and travel home today.
Peter said, cool singing, Donnie.
Making it up as we go.
Peter said his car is a 98 Ford Falcon. Only got about 210,000 kilometers. Diane said it's minus 12.8 at the moment up there in, I think she's in Indiana.
Indiana? I've never heard of Indiana being minus 12.
Yeah, people are getting really cold temperatures right now. It's like, it's called a polar vortex or something.
Day after tomorrow.
Diane's, the kids up there where she's at have school today.
Ah.
Peter, the Pawn Stars, they actually do have a pawn shop. That is real. They do. It is a real pawn shop that they have. Hi, Annette. Good morning. I'm hooked up to the hotspot, so if I, it's possible the signal can go in and out and in and out.
But it should.
Diane says it's in Las Vegas. That's what I was thinking, but I couldn't remember for sure. Yeah, the Pawn Stars store is a real store, and it's in Las Vegas. Hi, Teresa. She said we got about 5 inches of snow so far, and it's still snowing. Be careful out there. Teresa's in Kentucky, so she had 5 inches of snow in Kentucky. And if it's snowing up in northern Kentucky, then then Tara Dalmatian is going to be a very happy person today. She's going to be a happy camper, because she asks everyone to pray for snow and to do a snow dance and all that stuff. Hi, Vicky. Vicky said it's 5 below zero here in Kokomo, Indiana, but not much snow.
Way down in Kokomo. Another time to sing again.
That's the thing. Like, if it's going to be freezing cold, give us a little snow. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We're looking at freezing cold this week. 11 degrees, it says.
Well, it's supposed to get down to like 9 or 7 or something.
Yeah. Mountain folks said
point.
that 11. Look, they're looking at this week at 16 degrees or colder.
Yeah, he said it's supposed to be 16 degrees for a low, or maybe colder for them. And I believe he's in Georgia. So that's pretty cold for Georgia.
Georgia.
Diane says 9 degrees there. Diane said I'm just across the river from Louisville, and they got 3/4 of an inch.
Yeah, I love that muffled, quiet, nighttime snow walk.
Peter said, at least with winter, you can put more clothes on and stay warm, but in the summer, you can take off as much as you possibly can, and you still are not comfortable. That is true. When you deal with that humidity, it's a dry heat is way better for sure than a humidity heat.
The sign says 28 degrees.
Diane said most of her family is in eastern Kentucky. Thanks for hitting the thumbs up, everyone. If you're watching on the TV, you can take your remote control and hit the usually this is how it works on my TV. You can hit the up button and then go over to the left where the channel, the little channel icon picture thing is. Click on that, and then you go to the right, and it'll take you over to the thumbs up button. Teresa said that she's from Paintsville, Kentucky, which is eastern Kentucky. We are going for it.
Yeah, we're going straight to Gatlinburg. That was the old mill right there.
We are going over to Gatlinburg. It's supposed to snow all day, so we kind of wanted to get out and get some videos and things like that. The shark and the bear and everything's covered with snow. Annette said it's -2 degrees up there in Wisconsin.
Yes, right now is about the time I would like to go to that high hop, have pancakes and coffee. Here's the that truck right in front of us is this new truck that puts down a liquid salt.
That's a salt truck right
there.
there.
That's a big old tank on the back there. And it puts down a liquid salt instead of a granular salt.
We don't see a lot of those smart cars around here, but they do have the, what do you call it? You know, in some places they do have the plug-ins for them.
Tesla.
Teresa said she'd love to have a Krispy Kreme donut right now. Donnie quit eating donuts like so many years ago and stuff, and I rarely eat a donut.
They wrote something up on the wall.
Huh?
Big sign up there now. I haven't seen it before.
So it's supposed to snow all day.
If we were breakfast people, we would be taking you to the pancake house. We quit eating breakfast.
Yeah, we don't. We do overnight intermittent fasting, so we don't really eat breakfast. When we do go to a breakfast place, sometimes we will eat about 1 o'clock then because they close early. But we don't go like out in the morning and eat breakfast.
Yeah, it turns out breakfast is not the most important meal of the day. That was a trick of the cereal companies.
They say it's actually good to do intermittent fasting where you let your body reboots overnight, and then you start your eating at like a lunch meal, whatever time you start your lunch. We usually start our lunch about 2 o'clock, but some people might do it at noon or whatever.
And when I'm working, I eat earlier because I'm working. I'll usually be able to make it to lunch. And we do take supplements, though. We take our vitamin C and all that.
I'm a cake donut person. Diane, she said that she likes the cake donuts too. I do not like those yeast-raised donuts. I never have liked those, and I always liked the cake donut.
Yep.
Teresa only likes the original glazed, which that's the yeast raised, I believe, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, we found out that yeast is not good for your body, so we try to keep the minimal amount out. Very little bread, things like that.
Peter asked if anyone remembers the Jiffy donuts.
Jiffy?
Yeah, Jiffy Donuts. I don't know if we've had Jiffy Donuts here. I mean, we had, the only thing I remember is Jiffy popcorn.
That's the only Jiffy
I don't remember
Must not
ever.
be a Midwest.
Well, he's in Australia.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if we've ever had Jiffy Donuts here. Robin said she likes any kind of donut. Hey, AR. Fred said EV cars don't work well in cold weather. And he said, I prefer the combustion engine that starts with one battery versus 30.
Yeah, how does an electric car heat up its occupants when it's a cold day?
Teresa said they weren't supposed to get the this weather until this evening, so they're kind of stuck up on the hill where they live. Hi, James. Hi, Ray. This is the spur. Are you getting snow, Tara?
Froze, but it's back on, but it's still not up there. It goes. Okay, now it's updating.
Okay, we're back. The hot spot was in between cell towers. That can happen in the spur. You can lose the signal. Peter Dell said they have something called the spur too. It's in Victoria.
Yep, bypass is closed.
James said, good morning from South Virginia. Yesterday we had full sunshine around 56 degrees. This morning, cloudy 39. Are you supposed to be getting snow, James? Tara said they got a dusting of snow last night. It showed some on the grass and the driveway was covered. The roads are just fine and dandy here.
My phone's back up to normal.
Tara said it's a bummer the bypass is closed. That would have been a beautiful drive. Hi, Connie. Connie said they have 2 inches of snow and more coming this afternoon. Annette said it's 39 degrees would be a heat wave for her because I think she said she's -2. Hey, Jimmy.
There's my front rows in.
Jimmy said it's slippery up there. Jimmy's up in northern Virginia.
7.5 hours away.
Tara said, I think it's 7 degrees. Jimmy said, hello, Connie.
Finally we meet.
James said, we rarely get snow here. It's close to the ocean. James is from Southeast Virginia. Connie said, hi, Jimmy.
I'm so glad you guys got the chance to talk. Never see each other.
So Gatlinburg right here, it looks like it's kind of got a little bit of a dusting. Not a whole lot. Hello, Donald. He said it's -2 degrees in Ohio. It's -2 up in Wisconsin too, Annette said.
And -4 in Kokomo.
-4 in Kokomo.
Way down in Kokomo.
Kokomo.
Yeah, it would have to be after heavy snow. If the weather opened up a little bit, it'd be worth going up the tram. Right now, it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Yeah, I think we need a little more snow here in Gatlinburg for it to.
Yep, all the snow people are happy. Hasn't, believe it or not. Believe it or not.
Jimmy said it's 19 degrees up there. Ooh. Teresa said she wants to be able to go to Florida for 3 months every year.
That's
Well, maybe you
called
should
being
buy-
a snowbird.
Maybe you should buy a condo in Florida, Teresa, like a condo that you can live in during the winter and rent out the rest of the year. Annette said she can hardly wait for spring.
Oh, I was thinking about going out to that national park thing, but there won't be a signal out there, will there?
Right. We could videotape as much as you can drive on the regular camera.
But I mean, should I go further or should I turn around? What are we doing?
Yeah, you'll lose signal if you go that way.
Yeah.
You can drive down here by the river, maybe.
Okay.
See, I don't know if we'll keep a signal or not, but we'll try. Tara said, I don't think Florida is warm enough, Teresa. Let's go to the Bahamas for 3 months. Hi, Patsy Gale.
We have friends in the Bahamas for a little while longer.
Patsy said that they have 5 to 6 inches in Nashville.
There's the Over Mountain cable car.
Maybe you should have waited. You have no cars behind you.
I'm sure the skiers and snow buffs are excited.
Now there's snow up at Ober Mountain because they produce their own snow. Jimmy said pretty much up to 81 is going to get snow. Jimmy said pretty much from Bristol, Virginia, all the way up to Winchester.
The sky lift is open.
Oh yeah, the sky lift for the sky bridge is open.
I don't see one single chair with a person on it.
I don't.
Oh yeah, I do. I see one up there.
Okay, he sees one person.
Yeah.
There was like one person up at the top.
Yeah.
Nobody else was on it.
Yeah. Those vacationers, they made their mind up.
Jimmy said the center of the storm is going across Nashville in the edge of Knoxville.
Which way is it heading?
Teresa said that would be a cold ride.
Yeah.
Well, Bristol, Virginia is going to get it where Spaceman is, and then all the way up, to through Virginia, they're going to get hit.
$2 parking is open.
Thanks,
Plenty of
Annette,
spaces.
for subscribing.
Plenty of space.
Tara said Scott and I came down from Anakeesta in a snowstorm. It was cold but beautiful.
Where do we go now?
I don't know, there's not really enough snow here to show anything yet, but it's supposed to snow all day. So we want to get out, we want to be out and about, and capture the snow. But it doesn't look like Gatlinburg has much snow right now, and the roads to the national park are closed for slipperiness. Annette said, we've got plenty of snow here if anyone wants some. We want some, Annette. We want some. Send some to us. Teresa said, I would love to be out and about. I'm stuck on this hill. She's got snow and she's stuck on the hill. Which direction are we going? I don't know.
Huh?
Which direction are we going?
Well, this is 321. I just figured I could turn around.
Annette says she wishes she could send us some of her snow. said she can bring me all the snow I want. I think it's nice to have at least 3 inches of snow. You know, maybe 3 to 6 inches of snow is just really beautiful. 3 inches is plenty, though, to show the beauty, you know, of it.
Yeah.
Sorry about the bumps.
Yeah, we wish we could take you up on the mountain roads, but they won't let us go.
Carla said she thought they were going to get snow there in Oklahoma, where she lives. She lives in a Tishamo. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but Oklahoma. But I know Arkansas, because I watched Mama V. She had a snowstorm coming in, and she showed the snow out there at the end of her video. It's funny because when people see this yellow bug, a lot of people, they'll literally punch each other.
Oh, she's got bugs in the window, see them?
Ladybugs.
Yeah.
Hello, Smoky Mountain Cats crew. They call it when they punch each other, they call it punch buggy. And they'll punch it, and we'll just be driving down the road, and then we'll see somebody punch somebody
else, and they laugh.
And they laugh, yeah. They think it's funny. So we started to laugh after we saw it, like, for months and months, because we didn't know people do that. Teresa said when they see a bug, they punch each other too. So we're local YouTubers here in the Smoky Mountains. We live here in Sevier County. So if you're watching and you enjoy local stuff, we do try to get out and about. I am recording a video as well as live streaming, and I like to put the videos out where sometimes where it just has peaceful music so that you can just watch it in the background and enjoy a beautiful view.
Park right up here before you get
Minette Park?
Yeah.
We can see what's going on there.
All right.
at least show the water and
We're
stuff.
hoping for a signal.
We are hooked up to my hotspot, so hopefully we keep a signal.
We've got several hotspots.
Sometimes, well, the one I have goes between different ones. So if it loses a signal, hopefully it'll quickly get a signal back again. So that's the hope. Sometimes it doesn't work so good when there's a huge crowd out here and everyone's on their phone though. So, but today's Monday, and some of the Martin Luther King vacationers that were here over the weekend, some of them left and went back to their home.
Yep. Today will be the travel day. This is the Log Cabin Pancakes house. See the Log Cabin Pancake house on the left with the wagon wheels and everything. They have all-you-can-eat biscuits and gravy.
Yeah, it's a nice place to eat.
And very, very good food there. Although the next time I get all-I-can-eat biscuits and gravy, I think I will get a side of sausage. And it would still be under $10.
Teresa said they love the log cabin. Hello, Nancy, our treasured home. She said, good morning, my beautiful friends. Nancy said, oh, that is so pretty snow. Y'all have more than we do. She's in Ohio. Nancy's in Ohio.
Yeah, here's the park.
Up here is, this is Minot Park.
Wildfire Memorial Tribute Plaza. See that creek? Oh. I'm gonna stop right here. I got nobody behind me.
Can you see the mountain stream right here to the right of the road?
Looks like I got a car behind me now, but
That's
I want
fine.
you to stay and look at that.
We have gone and had picnics at this park, Minot Park.
And bears.
We have seen bears too. We have a video out when we were here and the bears showed up.
Pull into the parking lot real quick and show you the park is very, very accessible. There's the park there. Very accessible. Any kind of thing with wheels on it would go through there easily. Basketball, they've got a pavilion you can rent, and they've got soda machines and very nice bathrooms. Very nice heated bathrooms.
If you want to stop, we can show them, like pull over there where the water is. And we can get out for a second and show them the mountain stream.
Yeah,
We could pull over.
I'm gonna pull over here.
Well, that's somebody's, that's a private road. Just
Well,
pull
I
in
think
here.
so. That's a
We can
picnic
get
table.
out. Hi, Sappho. Thanks for subscribing, River. Hey, Kathy, my Alabama farm life.
Hey, people are waking up around America on this Halloween morning.
Hey, Robin's Travel Vlogs. Okay, so we got to take this with us.
Yep.
You leave that there. And I'm going to let you hold.
Oh, it's kind of sleet now.
Hold again. We're going to unbuckle here and show you the mountain stream.
Yeah, since we have some reception, let's enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Buckle my hat on. Joy got us these nice hats off of Temu.
We do have a light blanket over our legs.
Mm-hmm.
Donnie gets cold.
We've been using the heat on the windshield to keep it clear.
Okay. Now, Donnie, come over here because I'm going to hand you the live stream camera. Put this in your pocket so that you have the connection.
Okay. Wish
Unhook it.
The scarf must still be at the house, huh?
I don't know. No, it's in here.
Oh, that's right. I got a hoodie.
Okay.
I need a scarf. You need the scarf.
Okay. Just don't put your fingers in front of the lens on this side.
Okay. Can I put my finger through that strap?
Not really, because your hand will get in the way of the live stream. You can put one finger to hold it, or just hold it. That's it. There.
That's very
Yeah,
helpful.
don't put your knuckles up there.
Okay.
Hi, Nathan. NDT. You have to watch what you're doing.
Okay.
Donnie has an issue with looking through the camera.
Yes, I do. It's not very safe to look through a camera while you're walking. You can have issues with tripping and falling.
Don't show the road, show the scenery.
Yep. So, yeah, you don't need to look down at my feet and see where they are. I do. Okay, walking heel over toe. That's a little jerky.
Just walk slow then.
Yep, let me get my arm on something steady here. There we go. And the sleet is bouncing off the camera and the metal and the stones. Good morning, Angel. And Donnie. It was a wonderful meeting with both of you yesterday. We love your videos. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll try to be safe. And we're hoping, no, we're not hoping. We are absolutely believing and receiving that you are better. Yeah, sometimes Joy has to drag me out, but on days when it's snowing, I like to get out too. There's no work today anyway, so I'm glad to be here. A lot of guys are like that, like, okay, if I can't work, I might as well do something. Well, my other job, I'm gonna have a full-time job helping my wife. Don't you love that sound? This park, by the way, is at the entrance of the Motor Nature Trail. If you've never heard of the Motor Nature Trail, that is a trail that you can drive with your car. Takes you up to Rainbow Falls. Good morning, Virginia. Yes, this is Minette Park. It's really beautiful, completely accessible for limited mobility. This also has the 2016 fire memorial for those who lost their lives. And it's accessible all the way to the creek too. It's like, it's not like one of those parks where you can't, if you're limited in mobility, you can't get to where everybody else can get to. Oh no, this is a beautiful place. There's some people that recorded this creek itself just a few days ago. It was, almost to the top of that wall down there. Hey, Annette from Wisconsin. Annette caught her husband when he fell. There's that big round thing up there. Beautiful new home right there. I like the side of the creek that the water's coming towards me better. Now, why I didn't use the hand with the mitten on it to grab the phone, I don't know. See if I can get away with this without getting on the film. Yep. I did it. I switched hands without getting in the picture. Ooh. She's walking up that way. Maybe I should walk up that way too. We need more snow, huh? We need more snow. I think these are rentals, and some of them are owners, but a lot of rentals right in here. And I imagine this might be a rental because they've taken the time to put picnic tables out. And I will come over here. That's a pretty table. Look at how nice that table is. Oh, creek splits right here. That's really pretty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Motor Nature Trail might be open because there's places up there to go hiking. There's the original cabins of the Ogle family and other historical things up there to see at the Motor Nature Trail. I highly recommend it. Okay, looks like we've lost our our thing here. Okay, let me get my Skylink out here. It says it's doing good. Are we back? Oh, good. Yeah, I know. It's wonderful driving the Motor Nature Trail. So, don't tell Joy, but I was holding the Skylink in my hand. You know, maybe I was blocking the signal, so now I don't have a grip on it anymore. I'll just. Oh, that car's coming back, so maybe the gate's closed up there. And you bet there's some trout in this stream for you fishermen. They do put trout in here. Isn't that beautiful? Another thing is when it really gets cold and the rocks freeze up and the water freezes and ice is up all around in the rapids. That's beautiful.
Veteran Memorial.
Oh, that's a long walk. You want me to shake around that long? Somebody's taking some fresh wood in for their wood stove. Yep, as long as we can stay warm, we can stay on. You know, someone gave me a gimbal recently, one of my customers. You might know them. And I forgot it. I should put that get that thing charged up and put it in the car. Yep. A lot of people are thinking about Florida this week. Joy and I, we lived in Tampa for 20 years, over by the university. I had a painting company there. We were at the school there, little college. That was a shiver, by the way. That was my arm shivering. I have another coat in the car. And, but I wanted to share this with you. And it's a beautiful brand new pavilion here and basketball court. Heated and air conditioned bathrooms. Memorial. Very nice place. Fishing regulations. The kids' fishing stream. Kids 12 and under can fish. Looks like the fish get Thursdays off. That's all the information for fishing around here. I think about having the same gift that a bird has. You ever seen those birds that sit on a twig and the twig is just bouncing like crazy, but their head is perfectly still? I mean, what a creation that is, to be able to do that. Big old branch came down there. It is time for me to get my larger coat on. I bought new tires for the bug. Specialty tires, I had to order them. Snow tires that would not be loud. You know how you have those really loud kind of snow tires. And so I had to get tires that were not loud. I don't know where she is. Oh, there she's over there. Okay. That's another fuzzy hat. Oh, well, greetings to you, West Palm Beach. What's the... let's see, West Palm Beach. What is the temperature in West Palm Beach, if you don't mind making us all wonder why we're up here? Yeah, a service station next to the dome. Yep. Been to the dome many times. That, that place was crazy because they held the roof up with air pressure. You had to fight your way through an airlock to get it. Joy? Joy? Hey! So they held the roof up with air pressure on the dome. Now, they have put a permanent dome on now, years ago. But when we first go, and if you opened the wrong door, you would get blown out of the building. And the door would fly open and slam, and anybody on the other side of that door would get launched into the air. It was very dangerous. It's funny, though. I'm trying to, with one arm, hold the camera, and with the other arm, get my coat out without showing you guys the ground or the trees, without jerking the phone all over the place. Oh. There we go. I got my coat. And now I'm going to switch hands again as I put my coat on. Was the gate up to the motor trail closed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think every road in the park is closed today.
Yep. Yeah, it's not even that bad, really, but
No.
they don't want to take a chance on anybody. So, well, I hope you get to enjoy your travels.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Guys have a nice day.
Well, I had to get my coat on. We have successfully gotten my coat on. And now I can go walk a little further.
I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to go.
Okay, and then I'll meet you down at the memorial then.
Okay.
Oh, zip me.
Well, I might.
I am not able to hold the phone and zip up my coat. And I left my other glove in the car. I'm going to see if I can find it.
Oh, that's funny.
And I had the streaming thing in my hand because it's like a hand warmer. It's nice and warm in my pocket. And I had my hand like that, and it said, "Cannot detect the signal." So I turned my hand over, and it reconnected. So for some reason, we have to keep an eye out on that.
Yeah, there. Yeah.
So no more holding that with my hand, but it's a nice little hand warmer. Telling you what.
All right, I'm going to use the restroom.
Okay.
Thanks for everyone for
Coming in.
and we're local vloggers here, local YouTubers here in Sevier County. So we like to do this. So if you haven't subscribed and you want to subscribe, we appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to walk you down to the memorial. I'm going to use the restroom.
All right. And I will do my best not to be too... Oh, I need to put my finger in there. And you can sometimes lose your camera when you... Wasn't worried about it on a day like today. All right, so let's head for the memorial. Let's see if I know how to do that toe to heel walk so that the camera is as steady as possible. We've had such a hard time getting a gimbal that will connect Bluetooth with the camera. All right, mister. Well, let's make this a little more entertaining as we go. We'll get up on our horse seats. Yeah, right out into the Pecos. I don't know why it's called a Pecos. Somebody else came up with that name. And I'd like you to meet a friend of mine. He's got a restaurant near here. Let's serve shrimp. I don't know why you have me here. Well, mister, it's kind of cold out, and well, I could use some company. I like the stream. I know how to catch trout. Oh, this is new. These steps are new this year. Let's just enjoy that beautiful view. This is in Pigeon Forge. We are at Minot Park, which is when you're on the main strip road of Gatlinburg, and you turn up the hill at Bubba Gump, and you come all the way up that road from Bubba Gump, a restaurant. Yeah, you know, Bubba Gump restaurant, that's my restaurant, you know. I know how to cook shrimp. And you come up from that restaurant, and that's where this park is. And that is also the entrance to the Motor Nature Trail. So we're a long way from Pigeon Forge. Hi, Tom. I don't. So you got that, Tom? Yes. I've had some gimbals, and about, honestly, 10 minutes into using it, all of a sudden it'll flip and lose connection and take people on a roller coaster ride. And it happens so many times that Joy, you know, being her high functioning self, has given up on gimbals because they've let us down. And other people don't have any trouble with them at all. But we need one that's going to last a couple hours. And Jay and Tabitha, they have let me have theirs that they hadn't been using, and I need to get that charged up and going for the days that I go walking like this. And but of course, I never really tried out for a pageant and learned how to walk with one foot in front of the other and all that. Although I do have a friend who's told me how to you move one foot towards your heel of the other foot, and you can walk without bobbing when you do that. But that's rather slow. And I don't want to walk slow. Okay, we are almost at the bridge too far and the memorial garden. Oh boy, look what they're doing here. Huh. So this is another development over here at the park, Minot Park. I have not seen these walls, gravels, and poles. I bet you those are going to be flag poles. Maybe we should interview somebody and find out what this is going to be. Does anybody know what this is going to be? What was that about? Yes, I can use prayer. Well, muddy lace. Right now, in the name of Jesus, we just speak peace, be still over the storm and your emotions and your issues of life. We thank you, Lord. Just touch her right now. Touch him, her. Touch the muddy in Jesus' name. And clarify the muddy with peace and joy right now. In Jesus' name. I thank you. No matter where they are, we're together in the Spirit. Jesus, you're right there. Even when our live stream ends, Jesus' live stream keeps right on going with you. If I get a chance, I'm going to ask somebody what's going on here. It's huge gravel. They're doing a lot of leveling. It could be to put cement down first. Or pavement, probably pavement. A lot of flags, flag poles, so it's going to be some kind of thing like that. Oh, I would really... Let me try... Oh, no, that's not going to work. I have a mitten that lets you stick one finger out. And boy, is that finger cold. But that's too far to walk to ask them a question. So I'll let Joy do that. So here are the sponsors of the park: Wildfires Memorial and Tribute Plaza. In memory of those who lost their lives in the fire. Thank goodness this is not a larger wall with hundreds of names on it. Thank you, Lord. How you feeling, buddy? Feeling better? I'm asking the Lord to be with you and touch you right now. Lift you up in your heart. There's snow. Way to read that. Huh. All right. Let's see if... Oh, I can't read it. Can you read it? I can't read it. Well, I guess if I get closer, you could read it. On the evening of November 28th, 2016, the Chimney Tops 2 wildfires swept out of the Great Smoky Mountains National Park and into Gatlinburg and Sevierville County. This event is forever etched into the memories of many in our area, and the memory of the 14 individuals who lost their lives during these events of this tragic night will be forever remembered. The pain of those who lost their loved ones on that tragic day still endures. We will continue to mourn and remember the 14 who lost their lives in this tragedy, along with those whose family members also lost their lives and are forever changed. Yes, there was, and of course, the houses.
Members whose lives were forever changed because they lost loved ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you already show them that part?
No, I have not been across the bridge yet.
We've vlogged this before, but being it's snowy right now.
Yes. I'll take a look at the creek.
You don't have to do it in detail, just kind of...
No, I'll just read these are the...
I lift up my eyes to the mountains. Where does my help come from? My help comes from the Lord, the maker of heaven and earth, which is Psalm 121, 1-2. And then it has all the fire departments are listed around. The fire departments that helped to fight the fires are all listed here on these walls.
And EMS and everyone is appreciated. And first responders.
First responders is the EMS and the police department and.
And if you had to ponder such a moment in history, this would be the place. Thank you. We say a prayer for all those affected tragedies here, tragedies throughout the country. The one in New York. We pray for the victims. We pray for the people that survived. And we pray for those in the health service industry who work every day to make our lives better. Mustard seed, yeah. But remember, that mustard seed does grow into a tree. The mustard seed is only the memorial of the beginning, not the way it is now. One of the things that really cheered me up was when I got a piece of advice. It came into my heart one day. And that piece of advice was, don't think about the way it is. Don't talk about the way it is. It is the way it is. Think about the way you want it. Think about the way you say you want it. And I thought, that's pretty good. So I just thought, that's right. When we pray, we don't tell God the way it is. We can't do anything about the way it is. We tell God the way we want it. He can work with that. I thank you, Lord, for being a blessing today, and have Muddy come in for prayer. Feel better. And that mustard seed grows and bursts out and becomes the mightiest of trees in the garden. This is a good year happening this year. This is a year of transition. This is the year when we get the whole pie. I'm just going to let you enjoy the sound in the moment. Yep. Thanks, Treasure. Thanks, Christine. Does anybody want to buy that house right there with me? Sorry, I keep forgetting to look through the lens. Thank you, Teresa. Yeah, they're digging out more mountains to find a place to live around here.
Here, this way. Walk this way.
We'll head back up the creek. Yeah. Without a paddle. I'm not sure if this sidewalk was here last time we were here. We had a mama bear right across the creek here one time with 2 cubs. She came pretty close. It's in our playlist. And Joy was like, Donny, get out of there. And I was trying to stay as still as possible. I did not want to attract that bear's attention with her cubs nearby. So we pray for a good, safe animal encounter. we were at Cade's Cove and we prayed that prayer, and a big, I don't know, dozen point, 20 point buck came out of the woods, stood in front of us, posed, and then ran back in the woods. So we knew God was with us when we asked that prayer. I don't know about any of you, but I have that desire. I'm a time person, and I love every movie and TV show about time travel, time machines, any kind of thing to do with time, because time is something that only goes one direction, and so I would love to have a time-lapse camera that I could set up on my property by the creek that would film the creek going up and down and the animals and all that. We've bought trail cams and things like that. We're definitely looking forward to having more of that. The sleet is bouncing off the top of the phone. We're hoping for some snow to start soon here. We are at Minette Park, Gatlinburg, right at the front of the beginning of the Motor Nature Trail, which is closed presently. They do close off the mountain roads around here way before they should, in my opinion. I would really enjoy being able to drive and see all these things, but
They do it for the protection
Yep.
of everyone. A little crippled. Walk up, Harvey.
sorry, I gotta watch my feet, watch my camera. Somebody decided to build a little snowman right here. That's kind of cute.
Not very easy.
A little personality on that guy. So I have a thermal shirt long sleeve on. Then I have a regular flannel shirt on. Then I have a sweatshirt, my Gatlinburg hoodie sweatshirt on. Then I have my vest on, which unfortunately I don't have the adapter to turn the battery. I have a battery in the pocket, but it doesn't work because I don't have the adapter. And I have now the coat, so I'm warm now. I think I'll let you enjoy a few minutes here, just not talking. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I do love that sound. What's a... Thank you, Terry. Thanks for the warning. Yeah, that's true, Muddy. We lived in Tampa for 20 years and didn't go to the beach very often at all. It's a great place to visit. It's tough to live there. We went to Busch Gardens there in Tampa quite often. Then we would skip a year. Can't get so busy with life that you forget to visit a mountain stream. And then the water gets picked up by the clouds and taken back up to the top to run down again. What a wonderful thing water is. Yes. Well, let us know when you visit.
Sorry, I made you jump. I had a little chat with that couple that built the snowman. They are from in Alabama, somewhere. I think they said south of Birmingham
thank
or
you,
something.
buddy.
And their name is Nick and Ashley. So they came here. They wanted to go into the national parks, but the roads are closed, so they can't get in. I said it's for safety reasons.
It's the next best thing.
Yeah. Okay, should we go on and? Oh wait, let me go ahead and draw. Do one video here.
They said it might turn to rain at some point during the day, and it is now doing that. And the phone's getting wet.
It's kind of like sleet though. It's not really.
Yeah, some of it's bouncing off it. It's now starting to turn a little bit rainy, so we may have to get back in the car here.
It's going to go between rain and snow, it says.
I'm going to head for the car
The
here.
rain is freezing.
Yes. Not that I would need an excuse to get back in a nice warm car. No, not me. Because the Bug is a diesel, it doesn't get warm. It's like a regular car does. So I was thinking about taking the regular car today. But I didn't. Because we like our icon Bug. So, that's it for Minot Park. Maybe there's another park we can go to. Oh, I just dropped my keys. I got them.
It's still locked. Mine's still locked.
Gotcha. All right.
Oops, you got that thing out. It won't let me.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
Ooh. I don't know what happened to my other mitten.
So that was fun. I always love seeing the mountain streams.
Yeah. A lot of people came in there for a little while. Oh, there's my mitten. Goodness.
So we're gonna capture the snow throughout the day.
We'll be vlogging
Yeah.
now that it's raining. And sleet. The rain, sleet, snow, and hail will still bring you that video mail, right?
I didn't even notice my glasses are all wet from the thing.
Okay. This is flashing. Everybody still got us? Yep, everybody still got us. You know, it did do something. I may have switched to data. I don't know if this is even hooked up right now.
My glasses are all foggy. I can't see out of them right now. Okay, let's see.
Well, shall we start driving since we've still got people?
Yeah,
All
we
right.
can go back and drive through Gatlinburg again.
We're going to go drive through Gatlinburg again. We're chasing snow. That thing's not in the right spot for the window fog. It's got to be pushed forward.
Okay. All right, I need my seatbelt on, Donnie.
Okay,
You're
seatbelt.
starting to drive here.
Shut that thing
Here.
up. Got it.
There. You have to have the windshield wipers on or it gets blurry on low.
Yeah, they're on low. That's how you can tell it's a little bit rainy now, because it's hitting the window and not bouncing off. Well, that was a good idea. Windows are clearing up.
My glasses are foggy, so I can't really see the comments very good. Let's see.
Don't forget to hit the like button. I'm hitting the like button right now.
I'm trying to look at
I'm
trying to look at my other phone. No, it's hello, Muddy. Hi, Eddie. Yeah, it's kind of sleeting right now. The forecast said it'll go between rain and snow all day long because it's really cold. The rain that's coming down is like sleet. Hi, Drew. Hi, Mrs. Virginia. Hi, Christy.
And people are riding the Skylift. Those vacationers, they came here, they're going to ride that thing.
Maritza, hello. Hi, Terry. Hi, Blue Rose. Donnie might have already said hello to everyone, but
I tried to pay some attention to it.
who's ever been in here, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yep.
Hello, Jen.
Boy, it's hard to pass that log cabin pancake house when your hands are cold and your toes are cold and there's hot coffee in there and biscuits and gravy. But unfortunately, my wife just doesn't get along with that idea.
Hello, Tom. Strong Tower Man, hello. It's supposed to snow it said it's supposed to go between rain and snow all day long. Hopefully more snow than rain.
More snow than rain.
Because the rain turns into sleet and it makes the roads slick.
And we're probably, I don't know what God does on those days when people are praying for snow and people are praying for no snow.
Hey, Blaine.
Hey, Blaine.
Hey, Southern Sow and Grow. Hey, Cap.
Switch this over to...
Hello, Angel and Antonio.
We're still munching on Mrs. Virginia's fudge that she sent us.
Yeah, just eating a little bit at a time because it's a high calorie thing.
Yep.
Mrs. Virginia made made breakfast casserole of bacon, sausage, eggs, and cheese. And Tara said, "Yummy, Mrs. Virginia."
We used to...
Christy said she thinks they had 5 or 6 inches. I'm still reading without my glasses because My glasses are completely fogged up.
Here, do you want to?
Not with paper.
Oh yeah, you need something cotton soft, huh? There's Smell of Mushroom. We like that place. We found another place now that has good white sauce pizza. The Big Daddy's.
I think some of the tourists that are still here, they don't have to go back to work tomorrow. A lot of the people that come down for the long weekends, they'll go back to work like you know, the last day, and so that they can get home and get back to work the next day. But the people that are like actually on vacation for the week, or the people that don't have to work, then they can stay longer.
The only other thing I can think of to do right now.
Just go ahead and drive through Gatlinburg and back to Pigeon Forge, and we'll just have to wait till there's some more snow to finish our vlogging, because
Yep.
it hasn't snowed enough yet.
And mostly we do that, or we go to over Gatlinburg.
Yeah, but there's not really much snow on the mountains to show
and
that.
It's not clear enough to get a good picture. After a heavy snow and the sky is blue, that's when you ride the tram.
I wonder if this got foggy. The camera. Did you wipe off the camera? Because sometimes it looks a little foggy.
I see something right there, yeah.
Yeah. Let me see if I can wipe that off. Hopefully that's better.
And I'm going to buy some toe warming socks. I bought new socks. They're nice, dry, warm socks, but my toes are still cold.
Hello, Share Bear. You said lenses are like eyes. Share Bear, is that another account for Share? Our friend Share? Muddy Lay said, I'd love to start painting again. It's one of my favorite things to do. We're going to get painting lessons here for Donny, and I might even do a little bit.
Maybe it's snowing more up in Pigeon Forge anyhow.
Shanna said that Newport, Tennessee has more snow than this right now. Yeah. And supposedly Bristol and stuff is supposed to get more snow. I wonder if we should drive over there. Not on the live, but I mean just drive. Just to see.
Just visit Spaceman.
Christy said she can't believe how much snow they still have coming down. They said Newport has more snow. We should drive to Newport. As long as we have a maybe we should just go ahead and drive.
Where do you want to go, Newport?
They said there's some more snow up there. And Bristol,
But we can't have signal going to Newport.
I don't know. Well, I have that thing. Where'd you put it?
I plugged it back in. It's right there.
Okay.
But make sure it's hooked up to it, because when it said it was having trouble, I hit a button, and I don't know if I went to stayed on there or if I went to data. I may have switched it over to data.
It should have just reconnected.
Yeah, and I did. But see that flashing light? What does that flashing light mean? I think that means it's not connected to that phone. That phone's doing good right now. So
Yeah, I
you
don't
want
know.
to check on that. Is it snowing in Newport right now?
Christy said she has 5 dogs that are sleeping right now, but when they wake up, she's going to have to take them out. Teresa said it's so cold that she's putting a little sweater on her cat Ginger, which her cat hates. But it's cold, so Ginger needs to stay warm and cozy. No, we are losing something here, so let me see if I can reconnect. I'm going to see if I can reconnect to the Wi-Fi, just in case he's not connected.
I'm just concerned that thing's
Okay,
flashing.
it's connected. It is connected, but it might be going in between towers. Thanks for subscribing, John.
Yeah, Muddy subscribed today too.
Thanks for subscribing, Muddy. I think Jimmy's supposed to get quite a bit of snow. At least probably several inches.
Yeah.
Because the snowstorm that's like going through Nashville is heading, and it's gonna hit see here it's snowing. You can see it changed to snow. Monday said y'all are welcome. Look at it, it's snowing now. So the snowstorm that's in going through Nashville, Tennessee, is heading towards Bristol, Virginia, Bristol, Tennessee.
It's gotta go through Nashville, Knoxville, and us to get to Bristol.
Yeah. Well, sometimes the mountains here will like push it around us. Sometimes, but usually the high elevations.
Yeah, Bristol's higher.
Usually the high elevations in the Smoky Mountains will get the snow, but they will close off the roads because
the tourists.
you know, because it's the roads are
People
dangerous.
don't understand.
Well, the roads are like up and down mountain roads, and they're slanted.
Not a lot of guardrails.
They're slanted. There's not a lot of places where they have guardrails, and a lot of people come here that have never driven in snow. And actually, in the Smoky Mountains, we don't normally have a lot of snow unless it's in the higher elevations, you know? So a lot of people don't know how to drive in the snow. Nancy, our treasured home, was laughing. She said her granddaughter Anastasia looked out the window and said, "Grandma, it snowed." And she said, "We have about 1/4 of an inch of snow." And they are in Ohio. Jimmy said, Mrs. Virginia, it was 3 inches on the road when I left this morning. I'm in Winchester, and it only has about 1 inch there. Oh, Nancy said everything's good. She said sometimes the sound goes in and out.
Yeah, keep us surprised if anything's. We can usually see when the picture freezes, but sometimes it doesn't even show us.
Christy said the little boys next door were all excited about building a snowman. Donnie showed you the tiny little snowman that couple, I think they said their name was Ashley and Nick. They built that little snowman. It was cute.
Snow munchkin.
Thanks for being here and chatting for a while, Christy. She said she's got to put her phone on the charger now. Nancy said that was a cute snowman. I took a picture of it. It was really cute. See, there's more snow here on the ground than in Gatlinburg. Well, on the sidewalks, there's not as much on the grass, but it's snowing here now, so.
That's more like it.
Yeah, Nancy said it's really snowing there now where you're at. Yeah, the snow's coming down. Tara Dalmatian said, my grandsons gathered up enough snow to make a snow slushy. Nancy said
the original snow cone.
Nancy said it makes me think of the Christmas song, Tennessee Christmas.
Yeah, Tennessee Christmas. The only Christmas for me.
Hey, Smoky Mountain Man.
Yeah, that's singing Jingle Bells. I'll keep those bells. What a lovely weather for a sleigh. Bug ride together with you. See, that full snow is falling and friends are chatting.
We haven't lost the power too much during the storms, but like yesterday, the campground owners turned off the power for just a little while because one of the
installing some new meter.
One of the campground sites had an issue, so they had to like temporarily turn it off in order to fix that, and then turned it back on. But thankfully, we don't lose power a whole lot. Plus, we have the little, a real small solar generator to charge things up if we need to, but the RV, you know, an RV has its own generator built in. And then we have other generators too, and just in case.
Out of town, so let's keep an eye on our reception.
Tara Dalmatian asked if you're packing for your vacation, Smoky Mountain Man, or do you wait till like you know, the day before to pack? Thank you for everyone that hit the subscribe button. We are local vloggers here in Sevier County. We do try to go out and do live streams every weekend. Sometimes when there's a lot of people in, we have signal issues, but we are out and about every weekend live streaming from somewhere in the Smoky Mountains. If it's like at Christmas time, we did 12 days of Christmas, so we did a lot of them from the RV, and we were giving away Donny's original paintings, which we're still doing on this channel. Tara Dalmatian said she's fixing homemade chocolate chip cookies. And Teresa said that she's making chili on this cold, snowy day. She wanted to know what everyone else is cooking. Chili is was always a great thing on a cold day, for sure. Like in the fall, in the winter, chili.
You know, you can have that white chili.
White chili is not chili. To me.
But it is for someone that has nightshade issues.
Teresa said she could eat chili in July. So could I. Donnie and I have eaten chili year round before. But I'm not eating the nightshades now, which is tomatoes. So I don't know if you could make a chili with pinto beans without the tomatoes.
It's called white chili, like we saw at the store the other day.
No, the white chili is with white beans. I would want it still with the regular chili beans.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would do that.
Blue Rose said, good idea, baking cookies to warm up the house. Teresa said the tomatoes are the best part. Yeah, but the problem with the nightshades is that it causes inflammation issues for me. And like Nancy, our treasured home, she can't eat them either. I haven't eaten any nightshades for many months.
6 months at least. Yeah.
And I've done way better with inflammation issues. I haven't had to take over-the-counter inflammation. That tree fell down on that. Did you see where that tree fell down on the wire that we just passed?
Yeah.
That's one thing with the. That's one thing that the snow can do here in the Smoky Mountains, is that if this, with a mixture of rain and snow, trees can fall down, because if the snow is heavy from moisture, and not a dry snow, then it can bring the trees down.
Yeah, they closed the spur last year after a storm because the snow brought the trees down.
We must have just hit a glitch because the comments went through. The comments jumped. We probably just went from one tower to another because the comments jumped.
Warm enough to take my gloves off now.
You sure this is on? Did you turn this back on?
It should be. I just touched that button. Oh no, we unplugged it for a while. As soon as we unplugged it, it would go to sleep.
Because we lost the thing. It froze on us.
Gotta get that 0 to go to 11. So that's power. So that's our lighthouse.
Let's see. Nancy said she made chocolate chip cookies yesterday and a fruit nut mix cookies. She also made brown turkey bacon bean soup. Nancy said she can tell in her hands when she eats any nightshades, so she doesn't eat them at all, or she tries to really limit them. Tara Dalmatian said she wants some veggie soup, but she didn't make sure that she had all the ingredients before the cold and snowy snap.
Aww. That's what a can of mixed vegetables for.
Blue Rose said that said my daughter can't have nightshades. I bet she doesn't know that tomatoes are a nightshade. Yeah, white potatoes are a nightshade. Sweet potatoes are not a nightshade. So if you can't have nightshades, you can eat sweet potatoes. You just have to stop eating white potatoes, and you have to watch things like gravy mixes and stuff, because they will have
and shredded cheese.
They will have white potato starch in them, and bags of shredded cheese will have white potato starch in it. Some of your gluten-free foods, processed foods, your gluten-free processed foods, some of those will have white potato flour. So you really have to know what's in them. When I learned about the shredded cheese, I had to stop eating shredded cheese. So we will buy a block of cheese, and a rectangle block of cheese in a package, and then shred it ourselves on a shredder, and we do just fine. I do just fine with that. Another thing that's a nightshade that I did not know was wasn't it cucumbers or no?
Cucumbers cause gas.
Oh, okay. No, it was green peppers.
Green peppers?
Which made me sad because I like green peppers.
A lot.
So green peppers is a nightshade. Tara said,
pepper, red pepper,
I'm going to have
chili
chicken
pepper.
bites and asparagus.
Paprika, chili pepper, red pepper, any kind of red pepper.
Teresa said she wouldn't mind living in Newport, Tennessee.
Definitely been snowing here more.
Yeah, you can see
this box of peanuts.
the snow sticking a little bit more here.
I wonder if that one Foothills Parkway's closed.
Probably. Because it's part of like the park. Carla said she wants some of the snow.
Well, it's not sticking to the windshield anymore, so we can turn the wipers off for now.
Windshield wipers.
Windshield wipers coming on again.
Still on, right? Everything's good.
Yep, looks like it's charging.
It is.
Don't forget you've got one in the car too. Yeah, my phone on that.
Tara Dalmatian said, "Gosh, you have the snow on the road. Send some my way."
Oh, it's coming. Sure, it's coming. Not sure why everybody's going so slow through here.
The temperature says it's 30 degrees right now.
That's good.
We've got the snow in the road, and
Anything below 32 is good. Phone charging, and it's charging now.
when we came back the other day, there was a traffic jam going into Pigeon Forge on the spur, and it was an accident. There was a small white car that had overturned, and it looked kind of wrecked up, and we hope everyone was okay in that. It wasn't like raining or snowy or anything, but they just might have been driving too fast at night. Carla said it's 11 degrees there, but it feels like -3. Hey Toby, the funeral host, how are you?
Hey, we miss you.
One of these days we'll have to come over your way and have a meal with you. Hey, we just had dinner with Doug from D&T in Tennessee on, was that Saturday or Friday? Saturday night. We actually, Cousin Eddie said, "Why didn't you do a live stream on Saturday?" And I said, "We did. It just, there were so many people here on vacation that I had zero signal at all. It was absolutely horrible, so I deleted it. But I recorded it, the whole thing, and I reposted it I was chatting with we were chatting with people and everything, so I posted it as a video. So it is up there on the channel, the drive from Pigeon Forge and then into Gatlinburg from Saturday. And we did it before dark. We started before dark in Pigeon Forge because of the drive. The Christmas stuff packed up finally. Now getting back to the building part of the living room. unpacking the living room. Toby said, I've been trying to get on more now that we're moved and settled in. Because they had to move, so they had to downsize and everything, and in order to move.
Here's Doc's famous 321 Cafe. It's not open a lot. It's supposed to be pretty good. Very eclectic, unusual. And we've had family out in this area renting cabins on a creek. Real pretty rustic old cabins. And that was funny. That made me laugh the other day, as Doug said, "Yeah, we rented a primitive cabin." So here, in my imagination, they're out in the woods, some old log cabin.
That's what I thought too.
And
but it was a KOA
it was
cabin.
a KOA right in town.
It was a KOA cabin without a bathroom.
Without a bathroom.
And so KOA calls them primitive because it doesn't have a bathroom.
That was funny. I did not know primitive meant no bathroom. Because the primitives used bathrooms, they just used it outside. Oh, sorry to see somebody slid off the road there. They probably didn't know about how to drive in snow.
Yeah, keep your distance. Keep your distance. Donnie's treat right here. He's getting hungry, so he's opened up his veggies and his dip.
A little bit of dip never hurt anybody.
Just try not to get it on yourself. It's a little messy. Fred said primitive should mean a tent. Well, I would rather stay in a primitive KOA cabin than a tent.
Yep.
I don't do well sleeping on the floor.
Or even a modern cheap motel.
My back likes a little bit more comfort than that. Hi, Carlos. Says we are in North Alabama and we got snow too. Wait, that's awesome. Hello, Pat. Pat said, hi guys, we are new to your channel. What area are you driving through? Where are we driving through right now?
We are on 321. We just left Gatlinburg, going west to Newport.
Tara said she'll stay in a hotel on the Strip in Gatlinburg. That's one of my favorite places to stay too, because Donnie and I love to walk Gatlinburg. We live stream Gatlinburg a lot. Also, when Dolly was open, we live streamed Dollywood and a lot of different places. Anakeesta, we live streamed at Anakeesta, but we also vlog all these places too. Because sometimes live streams, especially when there's a big crowd, sometimes the cell towers have issues. Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg absolutely need to put more towers up. I thought that was a bear. It was a
That's one of those cutout bears.
It's a cutout bear. I thought there was a bear there for a second. Tara said Anakista's my favorite place. Teresa said, Joy, you're going to have to meet us at the hotel in February. Oh, we would love to do that. I would love to show your hotel too. We have been driving through cell towers, so sometimes the video, the live stream can go in and out.
Boy, there's an inch of snow here.
Yeah, that's nice.
And a beautiful creek.
Teresa said, yeah, you're welcome to show at the hotel. Yeah, that would be so nice.
I didn't see the entrance to the foothills. See if it was open.
Teresa said, oh my goodness, please be careful in the snow. She said she's terrified of driving in it. Well, we lived in northern Indiana and South Bend, Indiana, and Hamlet, Indiana, all those areas up there.
Mishawaka.
And so they get a lot of snow there. They get the lake effect snows because it's close to Lake Michigan. LaPorte, Indiana, yeah, lake effect snows.
There's the sign for the foothills. Most likely it's closed, but it would be a beautiful view. It isn't. Yep, it's closed.
Yeah, the Foothills Parkway is closed.
They just don't trust us, do they? They just don't trust me. We'll drive off the side of a mountain.
Road closed.
Eh. One of the things we're going to do is we're going to be as close to the gate of Cades Cove as possible when they reopen. It may be 3 or 4 days of snow here. The weather report shows snow all week. Depending on how much and how often and if they can clear it, they'll close Cades Cove.
Teresa said it's absolutely beautiful here. Yeah, it's beautiful here year round, but we love every season. My only regret is that we didn't move here sooner.
When land was not so expensive.
We should have moved here in like 2006 or 2008 when the economy started to mess up, way back then. Mrs. Virginia said there's only 0.2 of an inch expected there where she is in Pennsylvania.
How would they even be able to gauge 2/10 of an inch?
I don't know.
That's no snow. That's a dust.
Smoky Mountain man will have to let us know if he's getting snow.
Oh, he'll probably take a picture.
Hi, Angel. She
Oh, that's
said
Green
we are
Forest
near
Road right there.
Knoxville
There's some
and it's
property
still
there.
snowing here. We have around 3 inches or so and still snowing. Yeah, we heard that Knoxville was supposed to get a little more snow, maybe even than us over here, because the snow was coming from Nashville and coming towards Knoxville.
Yeah, should we text Spaceman? See if he's even going to be available, maybe he's working. Whether or not we want to go there.
I'd like to go there just to show the snow coming down if it's snowing.
Yeah, but that's almost 80 miles. That's a long way just to go for snow.
Mrs. Virginia asked Alexa, and that's what she said for the snow. 2/10 of an inch.
Before I would drive 80 miles that way, I drive.
Fred said he would like to retire north of that area, but within 30 minutes of Pigeon Forge area. A lot of people want to be close to Sevier County, but not in Sevier County, because it costs a lot of money to buy property in Sevier County. You can buy it a lot less money in a different county.
Cabin for lease right there. For sale. It's under Tennessee Elite Realty. Uh-oh. Another bumper thumper slide around.
Mrs. Virginia was asking Tara when she's coming back to Gatlinburg. Scott and Tara said they won't be back until probably spring, because they said that their bodies don't enjoy the cold.
And they're outdoor people, and it's just too cold.
And yeah, they are outdoor people, but they don't like being in the cold.
Oh, we recommend this Carver's Apple House. Great candy. Good restaurant. Wouldn't say it's a great restaurant, but it's a good restaurant. And of course they have all
It's got
the
views of the
fruits and
orchard.
vegetables, but the candy, oh boy, they have a
whole fruit.
homemade.
They have a whole fruit and veggie market there.
Yep. Kind of a almost cafeteria style.
Mrs. Virginia said she'd take summer all year long. See, I just enjoy the seasons. Like this
That's
snow
called live on the
falling.
equator.
This snow falling is absolutely beautiful to me. And see,
That's my favorite thing.
and it's sticking a little bit to the trees now, which makes it even more beautiful.
Yeah.
Eddie said he'd like to be in a cabin with a hot tub.
I like snowfall in the streetlights. That's my favorite thing. That's my next painting too. I just did a snow painting, and it turned out really good. I was shocked. I'm gonna buy a bigger canvas and do another one. Bigger snowflakes too. Temperature's 32, so the snowflakes are sticking together.
Yeah, the snowflakes are bigger.
sure do appreciate all of you hanging with us and enjoying the drive and spending time. If you need a prayer request, prayer for anything, just chat it in.
Mrs. Virginia said it wasn't pleasant when she had to drive in the snow to get to work. They were not allowed to call off for snow, and you know, she's a nurse, so they absolutely need their medical staff, you know.
Yeah, everybody at the hospital has already been there 12 to 18 hours.
Muddy
Gotta
Lay said
relieve
it's
them.
very pretty.
Gotta relieve them before they make a mistake. Me as a guy, whenever I just passed a big parking lot with fresh snow in it, I wanted to go in there and do some donuts, and spin around. Sorry, just had that feeling.
Not me, that's not my thing.
Not your car and not you in it. A big tour bus.
Teresa said they also love the Maryville area. Yeah, we have friends that live in Maryville. Teresa said, Donnie, you sound like Terry. That's what he would want to do, is do this, the donut spinning.
We all need a little freedom now and then with no restraints.
Mrs. Virginia said her hubby always enjoys that too, Donnie, at his age. She said men will always be boys.
Yeah. We just choose more carefully when to be boys. Whereas boys are boys all the time. Yeah. And I'm not allowed to be boys in my wife's car. It's her car. Take good care of it.
Well, the snow's really coming down now. The snowflakes are large and it's just coming straight down now.
Well, we appreciate that report from Newport.
Eddie said, do a dozen donuts in the parking lot and then go in for some flaming fajitas.
I want anything hot right now would be good for me. I didn't have my coffee this morning because I didn't want to have to always be looking for a place to put it. But now I'm a little cool my chilly feet. I know when the next time I get near a Tractor Supply or someplace like that, the Knife Works, I'm gonna go in there and look for some battery operated socks.
Hi, Bill and Julia.
Did I tell you the people we met at Harbor Freight came in?
Come into the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When I was standing in the park. They're probably not still there now. By the way, that little Mama's Kitchen place has been closed for years. Mama's gone.
Bill said sunny and cold in southern Ohio. Muddy Lace said it snowed in Huntsville, Alabama, and they miss Alabama.
Well, what a nice job I have.
I'm gonna put cell gears on cellular.
Okay. My job is to take my wife around and be the chauffeur. And chauffeur so good.
Must have lost signal.
Yeah, this one sounds paused right now. We'll be back in a second. We'll be back on in a second.
Teresa said we have a good signal. It's because you're on cellular.
That's right, my reception has nothing to do with you.
Muddy said it's still going on their end. But this is, I lost this signal.
Should I go out and back in?
Mrs. Virginia said the coffee sure feels good this morning. Eddie said it's intermission time for popcorn and milk duds and 32-ounce soda. I lost my chat there for a little bit. Muddy Lay said it's 21 degrees. Crazy for them. Muddy Lay said the low for Pensacola tomorrow is 21 degrees.
Hey, we're going to drive by the house that I was painting. I should drive by it and let everybody see it. I have a system that's much cheaper than whitewashing for doing brick. And I've been painting a couple of red bricks houses into white brick, whitewash.
Tara Dalmatian said, Eddie, I'm popping the popcorn, and she has Dr. Pepper and chocolate, but she doesn't have Milk Duds. Yeah, we were driving around Gatlinburg, and there wasn't a lot of snow there. It was kind of sleeting a little bit, but not much snow.
Yep.
Mrs. Virginia said, I'm glad you are enjoying the fudge. I made 30 pounds and didn't eat one piece.
Oh my goodness.
She said, by the way, you can freeze it. Tara said, wow, Mrs. Virginia, 30 pounds of fudge. She said, I only made 8 pounds of peanut butter fudge. Tara, Mrs. Virginia sent us some peanut butter fudge.
Yes. White chocolate pecan. And it's really
and
not
white
it's not
chocolate
very,
and white chocolate
it's
pecan.
really not very peanut buttery. I mean, I enjoy it. It doesn't have a real strong peanut butter flavor.
Bill and Bill said he's enjoying the wood heat and and a cup of coffee. I don't drink, yeah. Mrs. Virginia said people need to give up their diet drink, or she said she gave up her diet drink 2 years ago. Donnie, I don't drink diet sodas. No, I don't drink sodas very often at all, but if I do drink it, I do drink one that is the sugar one, you know. But I don't, like I said, I don't drink it very often, so it's not like a big deal. Once in a while, I'll have a root beer or a Sprite or something like that if we're eating out.
We never do anything with aspartame in it.
Yeah, and I don't eat, and I don't have sodas at the RV unless it's a ginger ale or a 7-Up. If my stomach's bothering me, then I have on occasion had something like that. Tara Dalmatian said she has a popcorn popper and they eat popcorn a lot. Yeah, she's got a popcorn popper and she'll pop the popcorn in it, and for her and Scott and the grandkids and the family when they come over, and they'll watch something on the big screen TV. Tara Dalmatian said the other night we had a popcorn party with the grandsons and different flavored salts. One was a dill pickle salt. Eddie Stedman said, I had apple pie for breakfast, thanks to some wonderful people. Also, the Cookie Monster left me a big bag of cookies. Did you take them cookies, or is that someone else? Okay. Yeah, we took Eddie a large piece of apple pie from Dollywood. Donnie had cut it up and sliced it up and then froze it. And so Donnie had a VA doctor's appointment for a checkup over there, close to where Eddie lives. So Donnie dropped by and took Eddie a piece of apple pie. So it was a big enough piece that he could eat it more than one day for sure.
Yeah.
Tara Dalmatian said she had a Spam sandwich for breakfast. Wow. Tara Dalmatian said, Eddie, I just got some chocolate chip cookies out of the oven. You better hurry before they get cool. Nancy said the popcorn parties sound fun, Tara. Tara said that was a beautiful apple pie.
Oh, have you seen a picture of it? I don't think
You posted
that yet.
you posted a short video. I'm still editing the video. Mrs. Virginia said that she usually eats one meal a day about 4 or 5 p.m. Sometimes I do that too.
Yeah, lately.
Well, especially if we're going to go out and vlog food, then I will skip lunch, and then we can go out and vlog the food, you know?
That's true. Well, we're coming up on the highway. What are we doing?
I thought we were going to show the snow.
I didn't know what you said.
I thought we were going to go show the more snow area, like over to where
I'm just saying, it's time to get on the highway to go to
basement or
Newport.
something.
I mean,
Yeah, something.
we're in Newport, so we're going to hit the highway for Bristol.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be closer to go to Cumberland Gap or something like that. You want to go up in the mountains.
Hi, Longhorns.
You know what? I need to stop and use the boys' room anyway. Let's get organized on where we're going to go and where the weather is. Let's just don't guess.
Hi, Wilma Dee.
Wilma!
Oh, Longhorns wants to know if Texas is going to get snow. Says where I live, it's very white outside. But I'm pretty sure that isn't snow. But I did hear parts of Texas, even South Texas, is supposed to get really cold with this cold spell. Tara Dalmatian said, Longhorn, I hope you get some snow. Umadidi said they had that it's snowing there in Marion, Virginia, where she was from. You can see the snow's really coming down in big snowflakes now. Wilma Didi said a lot of her friends are without heat, though. Mrs. Virginia said the snow is pretty as long as it isn't here. You know, Wilma Didi, you could tell them about a diesel heater. Donnie and I put a diesel heater in the RV, and it has really helped to keep us warm. And, you know, on cold days and stuff like that. Because we'll use a space heater and stuff like that. But on really cold days, the space heater doesn't necessarily keep us warm enough. So the diesel heater will help out. And it also works if somebody loses power. Thanks, Bill and Julia, said praying for your safety while you're out in this weather. Yeah, if they would have to own their own property to put a diesel heater in. They can't, like, do it. If people are renting it, that's a problem. You're subject then to whatever the, you know, your rental place offers you. It's kind of sad, but you know, probably if you're in a very, very cold climate and you have to deal with that kind of situation, it might be better to move south where you don't have to deal with that as much.
I'm back, everybody. Should they stick with us on our break here?
Nancy,
Have you looked at the
our
Bristol,
treasured home,
Virginia
said
yet?
this is so much fun seeing it snow in real time. No, you can look on.
Okay, I'm just going to look at the weather here real quick.
Yeah, this
And,
phone has that kind of app that shows me other places. I can't see it on this phone.
So we are still at 90% rain, 90% snow. And it says flurries for the next hour. And it says snow until, oh boy, 8 o'clock. So, now according to this, heavy snow. Heavy snow in Johnson City, Bristol.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we're heading
that's
there.
kind of where we're going to go, I guess. And we'll be passing the Amish store if you want to stop there.
Thanks for subscribing, Little Blaze. Donnie's having his snack. This is his snack. He already had some vegetables and dip. Now he's having this Cars nut mix thing.
I recommend the box of those bags. It keeps you from eating too many. Or that box.
Sweet. I don't know if it's
There's
not
like-
focusing on it, but it's sweet and salty Cars.
There's 30 bags in a box. You save a lot of money. And they're always there for you.
He puts them in the behind the seat, and then he can just reach back and grab one when he's hungry. It helps him so that he doesn't get hangry.
And it's inexpensive and allows me to focus and remain friendly.
Mrs. Virginia said they've had some trees and poles falling from the heavy rains that caused something to cave in. Yeah,
wish I
my
could-
Alabama farm life. Kathy said you guys are gonna make a day of it.
Yeah. I wish I could think of a good story to tell you all while we were driving.
Road banks. She said the road banks caved in. Thank you, Wilma Dee. She said, don't forget the thumbs up.
Okay. Howdy, officer. Now, tuck in right behind Mr. Truck. I saw one of those videos where,
We're heading towards you, Cousin Eddie.
yeah, you should
Heading your
try to
way.
text Spaceman. See if he's available. Somebody was behind a truck that was coming on the highway, and the truck had like 6 inches of snow on top of it, and it blew off the truck like a big old board. Be careful behind trucks. They could have some snow on top that'll blow off. Maybe a poem.
Hello, Tommy. Thank you so much. He said, I love the a live view of the snow. I just subscribed from the Shenandoah Valley of Virginia. Woo-hoo! Nice to meet you folks. Our good friends Jimmy Spencer and Connie Spencer are from the Shenandoah Valley of Virginia as well. Thank you for subscribing.
And go to the playlist. We just did a fall drive through Shenandoah.
Well, I didn't have the regular videos out, but I did the live stream. The live stream's out.
Oh, show them. Do you know what it was titled? We did a Shenandoah Valley.
We did. We were at the Shenandoah National Park, and we did a little pop-up live stream from there. That's the only thing that's out right now.
What about that museum on our way there?
That is the only thing that's out right now.
Okay. Boy, we went to a museum near Shenandoah Valley, and they were so friendly. They really loved their history.
Mrs. Virginia said that Pennsylvania will give you a fine if you do not clean the snow off your vehicle. Tommy said the Frontier Culture Museum by chance. I don't know if that's what it was called, but it was a museum in the national park.
Yeah, and we regretted stopping at a motel that was still almost 2 hours from the entrance. We could have gotten right up to the entrance and gotten a motel. It was. We're looking forward to coming up there again, to doing it right.
Yeah, we want to come up there and stay in a hotel there and enjoy it.
Right by the North Gate.
Mrs. Virginia said that her dad was from the Shenandoah Valley. She said, we went back for many years for family reunions. Thank you, Carlos. Chavez says they just subscribed from Greeley, Colorado. Love the Smoky Mountains.
Even though there's more snow in Colorado.
Yeah, you know that song? We love that song. Tennessee Christmas. Tender Tennessee Christmas.
So we're glad to know you're a little jealous.
That, well, they said they love the Smoky Mountains. Didn't say love the snow. They get a lot of snow in Colorado. Yeah. More than we'll ever have here in Tennessee, but this is absolutely beautiful. We love it. We are headed towards Bristol and Johnson City area and stuff. And that area there is the Smoky Mountains is the Appalachian Mountains, and so is that area over there. We're heading towards the area, by the way, if anybody knows, where our good friend Spaceman Dudley lives, and cousin Eddie. It's really beautiful over there in that area as well, and they're supposed to have more snow there. And so it's also part of the Appalachian Mountains, and it's the part of it is the Blue Ridge area mountains.
Now we're in straight rain.
Yeah. Tommy said, did you get any blackberry ice cream at the Shenandoah National Park? It's some of the best ice cream I've ever had. I don't know if we did we? We got something.
We got
when we were
something
there.
up on the mountain. There was some kind of resort at the top of the mountain where
Was
they
it?
had rooms and
I
everything.
think we got a blueberry cobbler. Did I have a little blueberry cobbler?
We had a cobbler.
I think I had a blueberry
Tried
cobbler.
2 different desserts. We liked one, we didn't like the other.
He said that it's on the way to the national park, to the park.
Well, I'll tell you, the restaurant and the oasis at the top was very good.
Carlos said that they have not had a lot of snow over there in Colorado this year.
Oh. And that's where
He said that East Tennessee is very beautiful and underrated spot in America. And by the way, if anybody,
Alfonso's in Colorado.
yeah, if anybody is on other social medias, we are also on TikTok, Smoky Mountain Blessed. We're on Instagram as Smoky Mountain Blessed. We are on. We have a Facebook page that is Smoky Mountain Blessed. So you can follow us on all those different.
This one.
I'm gonna put this one on because this one is. I can get it closer.
We ran into some rain. Where's our snow?
We need some more snow. But it's supposed to be a lot more snow over here where we're heading towards Spaceman. Carlos said Pratt's Barbecue in Kingsport has some great barbecue. Are we on I-40?
We are on I-40.
Yeah, this is I-40.
Heading up to 81. Yeah, that's as clear as it can get right now. Well, if you don't like the weather, drive a mile. This is, we're crossing Douglas Lake.
Mrs. Virginia said she's familiar with these roads. But we just crossed Douglas Lake. Dandridge is off this exit here.
Dandridge was due to be flooded when they built the dam. But because Dandridge was the only namesake of George Washington's wife, maiden name, they decided to put forth an effort to save it, and the government agreed to save Dandridge. It's a very historical spot, and it's worth a visit. They got some beautiful bed and breakfast there, and great fishing. So I'll tell you a poem. There was a little garden spot, and in it flowers grow. Just a little garden plot, 10 by 10, I think, or so. One day, a bad thing happened, though. A tree began to grow. It would disrupt the garden spot, 10 by 10 or so. The roots of the flowers and tree, they began to fight. The tree, as it grew, took most of the daytime sun, and when it would rain at night. So the owner of the garden, he noticed the plight of his garden plot. So he took that tree away and planted it just a ways away. I forget how that part goes. So he took the tree away just 10 feet or so and planted it near the garden spot, 10 by 10 or so. And there is a happy ending to this story, as you might know, that on the hottest days, that tree, it shades the garden spot below. And I messed that up, I'm sorry, so. I should have practiced it a couple more times.
I'm gonna see if I can clean off I'm gonna clean off the thing here for the camera because it's a little foggy. I'm gonna clean it off.
I'll tell you.
Hopefully that's better. It's
a Coast Guard poem.
I'll just clean the camera lens. Camera lens is a little foggy.
Somebody spun out. When I was in the Coast Guard, the ship that I was on was only 80 feet long, and there was 10 guys on board. And one day the fuel line broke and started a fire in the engine room. And of course, all the training we'd been through for years, it had never been for real. This time, it was for real.
Tommy said Elkton is on the way to the park, not the ice cream place. He said the ice cream can be found at Big Meadows and Skyland. Mrs. Virginia said they stayed at Broad Meadows sometimes. Mrs. Virginia said they drove the roads on Route 66 like this before Route 81 was built. They were driving on, I think she said, Route 11 on roads like, that were snowy and everything. Well, you can see, I don't know if you can see or not, but I mean, there is some snow on the trees here.
Spaceman's working.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, if Eddie's watching, maybe he could meet us somewhere and we could go to lunch. Mrs. Virginia said we stayed at Big Meadows. She said there's a cemetery there where many of her ancestors are buried.
Yeah, unless the snow's as bad as they're saying, Eddie could get out. Well, he can go anywhere. He's got a Jeep. He just may not want to. Yeah, if I'd have thought we were going out of town, I'd have grabbed that other bag.
Virginia said, small world. Like when you get to chat with someone you've never met, and they've been where you grew up or live, or your family lives or something. It's just kind of cool.
Yeah. We had someone chat in one time that went to my high school. So imagine you're out at sea on an 80-foot sized boat and smoke is pouring out of the engine room. It's starting to snow again.
Tommy said, for real, it's neat.
I did 13 and a half years in the Coast Guard. I enjoyed it when it was over. And I also enjoyed each trouble I went through after it was over. And it's a great lifetime of experience. But back then in the 80s, when I was down in Antarctica, the only way anybody else in the world would get to Antarctica was with National Geographic or Jacques Cousteau. Now, you can go to Antarctica anytime you want just by clicking one button. And if you have a good TV, it's just like being there. Just like being there. So the smoke was pouring out of the engine room, and all of the engines died, and we started to drift. We had to get everything ready for fighting the fire, and they put the fire out. But at that time, my berthing area was in the front of the ship away from the fire. So I went down in the compartment that had some smoke in it. Not too bad, I could see. It didn't make me cough or anything, it was just kind of strong. And I grabbed my camera. And I think I have a few of the photographs. Some of them actually made it into a Coast Guard magazine. And but I did not make sure I had copies. I took some really good photographs of the Coast Guard, and they were just part of the ship's log, and I never spent the money to make my own copy. I wish I had. But after the fire was over, and because there was another Coast Guard ship about 20, 30 miles away, it saw the plume of smoke even before we called them, because our radios died, so we had to get on the battery operated radio and put out an SOS.
Mrs. Virginia said, when we were younger and traveled more, we always ran into people we knew.
And we asked them later, we said, what was that like to hear us give a Mayday call, look in our direction and see a plume of smoke? He said, the guy on the boat said, whoa, use a blinker next time. The guy on the ship that helped us out, he said, oh yeah, that was something you don't expect to see. It was like elbows and hands flying everywhere. They took they were anchored out. So they actually had to throw their anchor line overboard. They just tied a buoy to it real quick so they could get it back. They threw their anchor line over the side instead of hauling it in because they wanted to get to us as quick as they could.
I don't know why this one is like blurry and this one is like okay.
This is off the coast of California, in the Catalina Islands area, Channel Islands area. And, oh, see the snow come off that car? Imagine a truck with a big
Keep
old
your
blob
distance
coming
from
off.
the cars.
Be careful.
In case
I'm going to
of
back
the
up a
road.
little.
Yeah.
So I wrote this poem right after the fire. It's called All of a Sudden the Fire's Begun. Engines die and people run to ready defense of home afloat, alone at sea, us and this boat. Many arms become as two as all equipment takes the line. Our vessel's life at stake we knew, and we were ready just in time. Hoses charged with ammunition, 2 men in their own atmosphere, descending with no indecision, descending with no time to fear. Advancing blind on fire's world, its flowing walls of thick defense, but upon its danger water was hurled, the dying call of hissing vents. Now billows dwindle to a wisp as the scars of heat and flame remain. A black satin coat and metal's been twist, but she's still our home. It's still the same, and none of us would trade our places for the feeling that we'd seen. As pulling off their mask, we saw their sooted, grinning faces.
I don't know if they could get that because it looks like it's from there on my camera, but you might not have heard that poem.
So I'll say that end again. As billows dwindle to a wisp, the scars of heat and flame remain. Black satin coat and metal twists, but she's still our home. It's still the same. None of us would trade our places for the feeling that we'd seen. As grinning, shattered tensions faces. It's awesome.
Tommy said, I like the poem, but I don't know if it broke up or not because my phone is like, my other phone that I'm looking at the chat is messing up, so I don't know if everyone could hear the full poem or not.
That's all right.
Bill said, poetry with Donny.
Poetry with Donny on the road.
And Donny is a man of many talents. He's a chef. He makes very delicious food for me. He is a baker. He makes nice
pumpkin pie.
Baked items. He bakes cookies and pies
and bread. Pumpkin
and
bread. Oh, that
pumpkin bread.
So
yeah, all kinds of things. And he's also a stain master.
Not the carpet.
No, a stain master in that he's the master of staining wood. He can match people's if they get some new wood put in, he's very skilled, does a very good job of matching the old stain with the new stain and things like that. He's also very skilled as a painter of matching paint.
Yeah.
For people with
I'm gonna say it's a gift.
with their furniture or whatever their decor. He's really good at matching their decorations with their paint or their stain or whatever. He takes his time.
Yeah.
He takes his time with his clients to show them the different samples and stuff until they can pick the color that they really like that matches. He helps to guide them with that.
Yeah, ladies, I recommend that when you pick a color of paint that you think you like, take it into your closet and show it to your clothes. And you will be surprised that you probably picked the right color. No problem.
Bill said, man of many talents. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for tooting my horn. I write songs, but I don't really get good at singing them. I can sing, but I'm not a singer, if you know what that means. There was one time I walked all the way around Key West back in the 90s. Back in the 90s, there were no beaches. I was carrying my swim stuff with me looking for a place to swim and never found one. And they didn't really have beaches.
Tommy said, I heard color matching can be really tricky indoors because of different lighting.
That's true. Those curly Q light bulbs really mess things up for a little while. I'm glad that they figured out that, because you could get they would turn some colors green just by the light bulb.
Donny is also a self-taught Bob Ross style painter. On his Storyteller Donny channel, he does Bob Ross style paintings on his live streams, and sometimes a video like we'll just put a video out of like speed it up or something.
Oh, time lapse. Yeah.
Time lapse. And
look for the one that was 8 minutes long. And if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have done it. I've been painting houses for 30 years, so Joy said I could do it.
Yeah.
And
because he did some faux painting. He did some faux painting things, and then when I saw that, I was like, you could do this. You could do this Bob Ross stuff. But of course, being in an RV, he doesn't really have the space to do oil paintings right now. He's tried a few, but we don't have anywhere to let them set and dry so that he can move on to the next section of it or anything. It takes weeks to let
3 weeks at least.
An oil painting dry, and we just don't have the space to do that right now. So he'll get back to that after we have space, after we get our home.
I'm learning how to do acrylics pretty good.
Bill said I can carry a tune if I put a radio in a bucket. Mrs. Virginia said, this is going to be a 2-cup coffee day. Maybe I can talk hubby into making some Hawaiian rolls. So this drive you're seeing, if anybody knows our spaceman, this is the drive he takes to go back and forth to the Smokies where he lives. Nancy said, LOL. Tommy said, Bob Ross, I love his show. He seemed to be such a wholesome, nice person. It's neat that you paint in his style. I hope to eventually. I'm just busy in community college right now. Bill said he's a good painter. Just check out his channel. Yeah, if one of the moderators wants to type the word artist, 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 Nightbot should drop Donny's channel. Nancy or Bill, if you want to type the word artist. No hashtag, just the word artist. Or Mrs. Virginia can type it.
Type it in on this one if you want.
There goes Tara. Tara typed it in. Thanks, Tara. Fred said, I have one of his paintings on the wall behind me. Oh, you don't have to post anything. Mrs. Virginia, all you would have to do is type in the word artist in the chat. Just type in artist, and then it drops Donny's channel. And we have Nightbot set up like that so that a wrench can drop the word artist and Donny's chat will come up. If a wrench types in the word let me see, what's the nature one? I don't know. Tara knows what the code words are. I can't think of what the nature one is right now.
Park.
Tara knows the code words. I sent her the code words. I sent him the Smoky Mountain Man too.
Out now or getting back into the snow?
For the Smoky Mountain Nature channel, what's the code word? It is right now. And then Donny's Team Jesus, the code word for that. Nature, Tara said. I was thinking, is it nature? I couldn't remember. Yeah, I made it so that moderators could put in those code words because that way I wouldn't, hopefully it's not like Nightbot getting me in trouble for dropping it too often that way.
At exit 23 on 81 for Greenville.
There, you did it, Mrs. Virginia. See, you typed in the word artist and then Nightbot dropped Donny's channel. That's how that works.
Do I have a playlist on my channel?
You do of your like painting and stuff, and then you do have a playlist of some of your little vlogs.
I was thinking of making a playlist of just the time lapse ones.
Mrs. Virginia said, I learned something.
Hey, you just spell the word.
Tommy said, one of my current hobbies is mineral collecting. You folks have a lot of great minerals in the Smoky Mountains.
Oh.
I haven't
You need
been.
to come to the gem mine.
I
next
haven't
to Big
been.
Bear.
He said I haven't been there to the Rock Hound just yet, but I have some specimens from there. Tara Dalmatian said, "Yay, Mrs. Virginia!" Mrs. Virginia said, "Never too old to learn."
My friend John Turnbull just texted me the picture of his from his.
He got snow?
Yeah. His camera's at his house. He just said, "Yep." I was telling him.
Tommy went and checked out your channel. He said there are some nice paintings on your channel, Donny.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You want to send John Turnbull a little message? Or no, it's not that one. It's this one.
Keep your hands on the road, please.
Yep. I don't know if I took a picture of snow with that camera yet, but yesterday, a photograph, snow finally.
That was a little slick when he went from one lane to the other. It had
Yeah.
a little
Went through a little mush.
mush.
I was what they call left lane camping, because that's where everybody was at. I was letting them all clear the way. I've had bald tires on my car. I would have to follow someone else in the rain, otherwise I'd slide. Let them swish the water out of the way, and I'd stay close behind them.
Smoky Mountain Nature link right there. If anybody enjoys the Smoky Mountains with just seeing the nature part of it without really talking or anything, it's for the most part it's just nature with either the sounds of nature or very peaceful music, so that you can even put it on when you're having a dinner party or when you're working, and it doesn't interfere with what you're doing. Unless YouTube decides to put a commercial on it, then that's on them. Tommy said, "Do you think you have 3 or 4 inches down there yet?" I don't think it's quite that much yet. Do you? But it is. You can see it is sticking to the trees here.
All right, we're heading up in elevation, and we're heading to a place that the map says. No, I'm actually under the speed limit right now. We're heading to a higher elevation, and the
This is the
weather
high-
map put a snowflake over the area that we're going, saying heavy snowfall.
This is the highway.
Yeah, it's I'm doing 65 and a 70.
Thanks for subscribing, Shelby.
Yeah, the snow is definitely drying out. I don't even know if I need to have the windshield bothering you anymore. I don't think it's sticking. Yeah, just not as
It
much.
gets blurry.
I'll just put it on slower.
Yeah.
Joy and I, we used to live in Greenville. We lived there for 6 months or so at a place called Lazy Llama. Very commendable campground. They built a brand new laundry when we were there with front-loading washers. And you could take a tour, and they had farm animals there that you could feed carrots to, and you could take a tour of the llama, and the owner's wife was very much into
She was
llama fur.
she was
She would sew it or knit it.
she was an art teacher at a school. So she would teach. So she would teaches llama spinning, like wool and stuff. You know, she teaches that stuff.
They made the nicest, softest hats and mittens. I recommend llama fur for llama fur. It's not itchy like regular wool. Maybe I'm privileged to take my day off to drive in the snow. Other people wish they could do the same, so we're doing it for you, and other people are glad they don't. We do this for you.
Yeah, some people like it that we go out and show you the snow instead of they go out driving it. And we're happy to do it.
We're happy to do it.
Mrs. Virginia said this is a good day to get my my knitting needles out.
Yeah. I'd just be home cutting my toenails if I wasn't out here.
I don't think anyone wants to hear that. I don't think anyone wants to hear that. That's
It's just
gross.
a joke.
That's gross. So you can see, again, Mrs. Virginia was laughing at that.
Thank you.
We're driving to the area where Spaceman and Cousin Eddie live over here in this area. And actually Ford Man Kenny used to live over in this area too. So we're letting you know that they're higher in elevation over here. So they do get a lot more weather than we do over there in Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg.
Yeah, if anybody can look up a map of the weather and the fronts and all that, that would be great. I would like to know what I'm getting myself into. My wife just says, do it, go, without any logistical. That's why I bought some good snow tires. Anybody else has noticed, but I've noticed the fuel prices have come down. I appreciate that.
We used to live over here in this area, so we have got a few videos on our channel from some of the snowy drives that we did over in this area.
Yeah, snowy drives, flooded rivers. We went to that president, Alexander or whatever. We went and visited the president's
in Greenville.
Home. Yep.
Yeah.
Greenville. We went to a couple festivals too. That's where we met up with Toby one time at the festival in
Rogersville.
Rogersville, yeah. Rogersville has a really good festival.
We want to thank everyone that watches us on their TV as well, and in the replay. We appreciate you
Thank
all
you for all the
doing
thumbs
that.
up.
We appreciate it. Yeah. said, "Are you folks into bluegrass music like myself?" Yeah, I love bluegrass music because my dad taught himself how to play a guitar to country music and bluegrass. I used to listen to that, and then yeah. So I was raised listening to country music, bluegrass music, and like Elvis gospel music. My mom used to listen to that too. Bill and Julia said, love bluegrass music.
I think nobody really knew what bluegrass music was until Brother Where Art Thou?
Hi, Rhonda H.
Where I was born.
Fred wants to know what area this is right here.
We are passing by Greenville, coming up on Rogersville exit, and in a few minutes, maybe 20 minutes or so, we'll be in the Johnson City area. He went away, he went away alone.
Bill said
bluegrass.
there's a Facebook page, I guess, called Picking Pear. I don't know why this goes in and out of focus, and this one stays in focus. Yeah, this camera really needs a show on for sure.
Kentucky.
Tommy said right now I play the jaw harp, but eventually I'd love to learn the banjo. That's what Donnie wants. Donnie would love to learn the banjo too. He really loves that. Mrs. Virginia said, have you heard of Olabelle and the New River Ranch Boys?
Well, I'm sure I'm gifted at a lot of things, but not the keyboard. But I would certainly like to get good at a banjo. Because I'm kind of OCD and I'm kind of ADD and I'm fast with my fingers. So I might do good on a banjo. But you never know until you try. I really haven't tried. I learned how to play the French horn in high school, but I didn't keep up with it. I'm kind of lazy like that when it comes to the discipline it takes to get good at something. And I think that's something I'm coming up on with my painting, is that my painting has reached a place where I'm going to have to get some instruction to get further. How to keep the water that you put in your lake from pouring out of the side of the painting. How to get landscapes to look right. I don't quite have that. And I bought some books on it, but I haven't looked at them either. I need to focus on that. There's so many things to do, building this YouTube channel and having regular work and income. Right now, I'm working with a guy that's flipping and rehabbing houses, and he's got 2 of them coming up, and I've got nothing to do this week particularly, but next week I've got 2 houses I got to paint. So it all kind of balances out. My wife won't see much of me next week, so we'll spend some time this week. Kind of like Jimmy, when the weather's good and pavement's got to be put down. He's a hard-working guy.
has a big bluegrass festival.
And a Bigfoot festival.
The one thing is that it's like hard,
And a balloon festival.
like a YouTuber can have a hard time like trying to share out those events because the music is copyrighted and stuff. So like you can go to it and enjoy it, but you can't really share it out.
Did you hear from Cousin Eddie? I don't know if anybody knows it, but our VW Bug is a diesel, and we get better than 40 miles to the gallon on the highway.
Tommy said, I haven't really taken the time to learn music, but I find playing the jaw harp is easy from the aspect of not needing to know a lot about music. Is the jaw harp like a harmonica?
No, that's the thing where you just go bang, 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 bang.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's the one that goes.
So you see this drive right here. This is why Spaceman isn't over in the Smoky Mountains a whole lot, because of the drive. This is his drive. Mrs. Virginia said you can find Olabelle on Google. He has a son named David Reed who plays bluegrass. Hi, Doreen, Camping Therapy.
Hey, what's the weather like there? Is she at home?
We are headed in towards Bristol area and Johnson City, where Spaceman and Cousin Eddie live. Oh, good, Carla. She said she's got soup cooking in the crock pot. That is good.
I didn't know I was going to be gone all day. I'd have done that too.
Fred said that in good weather they are 3.5 hours away. Hi, Jeremy Heath. Fred said for cold weather, Carla.
Somebody got disappointed bass fishing this morning.
Yeah, there's a bass boat that probably didn't
Hit the water
get
today.
to enjoy the water today. Yeah. I don't know if they even got in all weekend because it's been kind of cold all weekend.
It's interesting to see a bass boat on the road right now.
Doreen said it's snowing over there where she's at, but she heard Johnson City is worse. It has more snow. That's what we figured. That's why we were heading this way so that we could vlog the snow. Doreen said, I'm staying home where it's warm. Tommy said, looks like the snow is coming down heavier. I starting to see some bigger snowflakes now.
What's in that cupboard?
Mrs. Virginia said, me too, Doreen. She's staying home where it's warm. But this, you can see by the landscape, the difference over in Johnson City and Bristol, and because it's a higher elevation, so they do have a lot more snow than what we saw over there in Gatlinburg.
Yep. Yeah, the temperature's back down to 32. It's nice that they put these towers along the highways. All major highways now have towers on them so that you watch YouTube or whatever while you're driving.
Fred said that they have 51 right now, and it's supposed to be 33 for their high tomorrow.
Well, I hope the snow does not disappoint us. Nope. There's Fall Branch and Jonesboro. Side exit.
Tommy said every time it snows, he gets the most happy feeling.
Yep.
He said it's snowing there, but not as heavily as it is here. But he's staying inside. Teresa said it's 22 degrees there right now.
We just appreciate having you with us today. Thank you for sharing us out. Hitting the thumbs up just so that YouTube knows that you're there. Oh, okay.
Mrs.
There's the
Virginia
salt
said
truck.
26 degrees for her.
Can you see the salt coming off that truck right there? I gotta get. That's not good for the paint. I hope salt doesn't cause chips. Not like a rock. Probably breaks.
Yeah, that was kind of loud.
Yeah. They must be expecting more snow if there's something now.
Yeah, I think they're expecting a lot of snow here in this area.
Appalachians. Very historical, very local.
Doreen said the weather alert said snow until tomorrow morning. Tommy said, I enjoy meeting new folks and hanging out. We appreciate you joining us, Tommy.
Yes. You know, anything could happen. Probably will.
We do live stream from Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg and Dollywood when it's open and the whole area. Anywhere we can get a live stream from, we can, and that we're allowed to. We do like to live stream from there. We also vlog the places as well. Strong Towerman said it hasn't snowed in South Florida since the 1970s. It did, I don't know if it was like a year ago or something, it did snow in South Texas. They actually had a polar vortex that came through, and they lost some of our friends that live down there in South Texas. They lost some of their landscaping, their plants and stuff that just couldn't make it through the weather. So they died from the
they had
freezing. It was froze them up.
Yeah. They had a die-off of animals too, or something. Keep it calm. Sorry.
Tommy said the National Weather Service winter storm warning said 4 to 6 inches in your area and 4 to 8 in the higher elevations. Fred said that it snowed in 1978 in Dunedin, Florida. He said he has a photo from the newspaper clipping at that time showing it, and he was in the photo.
And he was in it?
Yeah.
Cool.
In the newspaper. Hey, there's Spaceman! Hello, Spaceman!
So are we supposed to get off up here or go towards, just keep following the word Bristol?
Yeah, we'll just show the snow in the area. They're supposed to have a lot more snow right now.
Yeah, over there, I don't see a whole lot more. That's Johnson City right there.
Well, I guess it's still coming in, though.
Yeah.
It'll be coming in all day long, and
Well, there's nothing like sitting and waiting for a coat of snow. Or a blanket. Yes. You can have a coat of paint, but you can't have a coat of snow. You have to have a blanket of snow and a coat of paint.
Spaceman said, hello everyone, and he left snowman instead of spaceman. We were showing them, Spaceman, this is what you drive in when you come to Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg. You drive through all of this area. Mrs. Virginia said it's been many years since she was in Johnson City and Bristol. Carla said, hi, Spaceman. Bill and Fred and Mrs. Virginia Virginia all said, hi, Spaceman. Tommy said, hello, Spaceman.
He's probably on break, I guess.
Yeah, he might be. He's working today.
Yep.
So he might have just been on a break and he popped in to say hello. Tommy said, now it's Space Snowman. And speaking of that, Donny actually painted a surprise painting for Spaceman. We have a video on the on this channel that shows it where we got together with Spaceman in Pigeon Forge and gave him his painting, and it was a space snowman
Yeah.
painting.
Quite by accident, I painted that. I said, that looks like a spaceship, not a snowman. Well, let's give it to Spaceman.
Spaceman said it's cold at work today inside.
Crossing the Holston River. There's a Holston restaurant too, and we recommend them.
How is Mrs. Spaceman doing? Tommy said his spring semester starts tomorrow. And he says it's, I guess he has a long winter break from his community college.
Oh, Smitty. Give me a little naughty. I'm sleepy. Sitting still a long time. My knees are going to give me a little trouble.
Here's half.
Oh, is that the half one?
Yeah.
That's more than half. Want some of it?
I have a whole one in that somewhere.
I don't need all that. Oh, that's awful.
Mrs. Virginia wanted to know what you're majoring in, Tommy. Fred said, can't believe this month is half over already. I know, I was thinking that too. I was like, wow, January's going way fast. Tommy said, my goal is to major in geology with a minor in climate science.
That's radar.
What is the green? The snow?
Where am I at? Arrow. That little arrow. See an arrow anywhere at the bottom? Make sure the car's in the same spot
here?
as the radar. Yeah.
I don't know what those colors mean.
Might say somewhere on there what they mean.
Tommy said, I love weather and minerals.
So unfortunately, we're not going to get to see any of our Bristol people.
I saw snow in my life was Atlanta, Georgia, back in January 2nd, 2002. I was able to make a snowman.
Yeah, amazing. Humans are so creative.
Trees look very pretty with the snow on them. That's one of my favorite things about
heavy with
snow is the trees having, you know,
Yeah.
snow on them. They're just
Boughs of
beautiful.
a
Yeah.
pine tree with 4 inches of snow is beautiful. I'd like to paint that.
Fred said that they're north of Atlanta. The last time they saw any significant snow was 2017.
I'm getting off of the next exit here. We're in the heaviest area where it's supposed to snow.
Yeah, maybe we could vlog like a park or something, or just even a beautiful drive around.
Okay. I did see a sign for us, a park. I don't know if it was a state park or a field. It said next exit. I don't know how long it takes that to kick in.
Miss Virginia said their last significant snow was in 2010. It was 27 inches. Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
That would be fun the first day. After that, it would be, oh my goodness, trouble.
Tommy said, I don't think I could live in an area that doesn't get snow. It's a special and beautiful gift from the Creator. Yeah, slow way down here on the exit.
This is not clear.
Yeah, we lived in Florida for over 20 years, and I was not happy there. I did not like that it did not have the seasons. So there's, to the right is Bristol.
I missed the sign that said which
To the
way
right is Bristol.
I wish the sign that had a state park on it. It said
Oh,
state
okay.
park. I missed it. Yeah, the highway's nice
Teresa
and
said the
clear.
roads are terrible. Yeah, the off-ramp was terrible.
Awful.
Awful, yeah. And there's a lot of snow here on this road. They don't have this road cleared yet. But this is the area here.
Ooh, there's an Arby's.
Now you know, this is the area where Spaceman lives, and cousin Eddie, not far away. Ford man Kenny used to live in this area. Miss Virginia said that that snow they had accumulated from 2 back-to-back storms. She was worried about her pool cover caving in at the time. Thanks for joining us, Bill and Julia. Yeah, we're probably not going to be on here too much longer because I want to go ahead and vlog it. But we wanted to drive over here to show you all where the snow. There was more snow over here, where Spaceman and Cousin Eddie live. They are at a much higher elevation, quite a bit higher. Like, is it like 1,000 feet higher or something?
1,000, just about, yeah.
It's about 1,000 feet higher than what we are over there in Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg. So they do get more snow and weather events over here because they're at the higher elevation. We used to live over here in this area, and it's beautiful and everything. We absolutely love the beauty of it. It's just we wanted to be closer. Have a day off of work. We would drive over there. I'd say, let's go to Pigeon Forge, let's go to Gatlinburg. Every time he had a day off. So that's why we wanted to move over to this area, over there to that area.
Yep.
But I do like the higher elevation as far as it gets more snow and everything like that. Teresa wanted to know what exit we got off of.
I don't know.
We weren't paying attention.
Bristol, it just said Bristol and something.
For 1993, but they were not there for that. Fred said the most snow they had since living there has been 10 inches.
Oh,
The Bluntville exit.
Yeah.
Does it have a number? Does it have a number on it?
No, I don't see a number.
Is this Bluntville or is this
Yes, this is
Bristol?
Bluntville.
This is Bluntville.
Blunt, it's called Blunt. It's got U in it, so I thought it was Blount. Like Blount County.
Cousin Eddie or a spaceman talking about their weather. Now you know they're like about 1,000 feet higher elevation than what we are over there.
Yep, this is the kind of day that people go buy a Jeep or some kind of four-wheel drive.
Mrs. Virginia said it snowed she was snowed in at her work one time, and the police got stuck trying to take her home. She said someone with a snowmobile had to help her get home.
Well, we always take care of our nurses.
Thank you, Tommy. He said this is such a beautiful stream. Fred said he now drives a Subaru.
Yeah. Whoop-de-doo.
Well, it gets him around.
Yeah, so we're gonna... that's the advertisement.
It's called Whoop-de-doo?
Yes.
Whoop-de-doo Subaru?
Yes. Don't you remember that old lady used to go whoop-de-doo for my Subaru?
That's an old advertisement.
That's an old advertisement. Remember that years ago? I wasn't being insulting. Joy was all concerned. She didn't remember at the moment.
Mrs. Virginia wants a Subaru, Fred. Yeah, Fred said that's a classic ad.
That old lady jumping in the air.
I watched some recent, old, the old cartoons, the old Christmas cartoons.
In 60s and 70s,
and they actually will play, some of them will actually play the original commercials.
Yep.
From back in the 70s and 80s and stuff like
Even
that.
the 60s, yeah.
It's interesting to see some of those
Terrible.
classic advertisements.
And the what do you call that? The pixels? The clarity?
Mrs. Virginia said, are you stopping for lunch? We're going to have to go somewhere and get some lunch pretty soon. And
Oh, it's only 1:13.
Strong Towerman said, are you guys driving back to Gatlinburg? Yeah, we live over there in that area, so we will be going back there.
It's big. Yeah, we wouldn't want somebody to close the roads or anything. I'm just going to check out this Steel Creek State Park real quick.
You might want to slow down. Some of the slushy stuff is a little slippery.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay right on a pavement. I hope I don't go out of range of. Maybe that's going to watch out for connectivity.
I have seen that, Mrs. Virginia, on some of their videos. They put little tiny segments
still 4 more miles.
of
We don't want to go that far.
classic ads.
I don't think that's still 4 more miles of that park, and I don't know if we want to get this far out of town. I thought it was.
It might be
closer.
nice to vlog it though, on just a regular vlog
Okay.
with the snow. How often do you get over here?
Yeah.
You know. I don't think Spaceman likes to drive in the snow either. I don't think he's a big fan of snow.
Well, you know, people that aren't real mobile, you know, they don't want to get caught anywhere.
Fred said Loretta Tupper was the granny from that ad.
I'm just glad this truck is in front of me, clearing the way.
Tommy said he's enjoyed watching some of the snowy train rides from Norway. I don't know if it's Norway or not, but I have seen some snowy train rides where the train has a plow on the front of it, and it literally like
Disappeared.
it's one of those plows that's like pointed at the front, and it just plows through and pushes the snow off the tracks so that it can push through and drive through the tracks. It's very interesting to watch those kind of things. I've also seen some videos from like Switzerland and things like that. It's
and
just
Canada.
it's beautiful country up there. And I like to watch scenic videos sometimes, and that's one of the reasons why I like to watch Adam LeWoo, because he does a lot of Americana back roads videos, and that's what I enjoy the most. And then when he travels with his parents and stuff, I enjoy those videos. It's getting foggy up here.
Yeah, it's on right now.
Okay.
There's a homeowner right there parked at the bottom of his driveway because he knows he's not getting down.
That's another thing too with the mountains. A lot of people they cannot drive up their steep driveway in the snow.
Yep. They
And
buy those little razor trucks and they park them at the bottom of the driveway. They drive to work, then they come home and get back in the razor to get back up to their house.
Yeah. It really got foggy on this side for this camera.
It's blowing as hard as it can blow right now. And the AC's on.
Did you turn the heat on or something? Why did that happen?
Yeah, I turned the heat on. I turned the air conditioning on. So it'll warm up a little bit. Is your blanket in the right spot? I mean your dashboard blanket. Everything else is clear except for that one spot that it's not getting blown on.
a classic old RV right there. Tommy said, we're on a hill. That's why we stay home unless we need to go somewhere. Luckily, we have four-wheel drive truck, though. We saw an old ad when we were watching.
Uh-oh, accidente.
Slow down. When we were watching one of those Christmas cartoons, we saw a few really old ads of VW Volkswagen.
Driving it in the water, that one?
And it was like driving through the snow and all that, and the Volkswagen was the car the car that the guy who drove the snowplow, his car that he would drive to go plow the snow was a
Get to his truck.
Was a Volkswagen Beetle.
Yeah.
And they go, what does the snowplow driver drive? And it was a Volkswagen Beetlebug.
Yeah.
And we were like, wow, look at that. Teresa said, wow, they have a lot of snow.
We gotta come back on this road too. Maybe we gotta go a different way.
Turn right onto Steel Creek Drive.
I could have sworn it said turn left, but that says right.
It said right on your thing.
Boy, look at this traffic. I may want to go a different way back.
Doreen said you.
Turn right onto Steel Creek Park Road.
Doreen said you can go to Barbaritos for lunch. They have a special on Mondays.
Barbaritos in
Must be here
Johnson
in this
City?
area. Rayleigh said, hey, from
Oh, this is
66
pretty.
degrees,
This-
South Carolina.
That must be Steel Creek right there. Oh, that's a pretty house right there. Beautiful view.
Blaine
Turn right
said,
onto Steel Creek
I
Park
love
Road.
this. Such a
Then turn
pretty,
left onto Parkway
pretty
Drive.
scene right there. I love it. I'm also vlogging this on
This
Turn
is
left
my
onto
other
Parkway
camera. I'm recording this on my other camera so that it'll have a nice clean video of it, and I'll put it out there with some nice music in the background so that it won't be. What are you doing now?
Steel Creek Park is
Okay.
closed.
Oh, it's closed? You can't get in?
I can't get in. So, but I don't
Okay.
want to go back the other way where all that traffic.
She said
is.
it's in Johnson City. $8. It includes a drink, 2 locations in Johnson City.
What was it called again?
Barbarinos or something. Barbaritos.
What do they serve?
Sounds like it's Mexican or something.
Barbaritos, I got it right here. Euclid Avenue in Bristol.
Is it a
That's right here.
Mexican?
Just 2 miles away.
Mexican?
That's only 2 miles away. But it's only 1 o'clock, so it's too early for lunch.
Oh, Blaine's having to tow his truck to get repairs. Sorry about that, Blaine. That's not fun.
Okay, so there's the Barbaritos in Johnson City. Okay, Tex-Mex.
Tex-Mex. Oh, that's something we would both enjoy then.
Yes, we would.
Yeah. Okay. What's the name of this park?
Steel Creek.
Steel Creek Park. E-E? E-A. E-E?
2 E's, L-E. Now,
She said it's like a Subway, but different food, more like Mexican, but you go through the line like a Subway. Okay. So it's not like sit down.
yeah, but it is sit down. Good, and this goes around traffic. Why this does the things it does.
Hi, Snow Kitties.
Starting route to Barbados.
Said, where is this in Tennessee? I used to live in Crossville. This
Then turn
is
left onto Steel Creek Drive.
like the Bristol, Tennessee area. Blunttville, Bristol, Tennessee area. And this is, we were gonna head into Steel Creek Park, but it is closed. So we won't be going in there
Yep.
today.
But it's a nice little creek. You want to take a picture of it as I come out? Roll your window down or anything?
Snow
Take a
Kitty said,
picture
I
of the
know
sign.
that
The
area.
sign's right there.
Okay, let me get the video
As
going.
long as nobody's behind me, I'll sit right here. There, you can get the sign in the picture. Good. Oh, got picnic tables. And looks like information. Maybe a walking exercise, walking path. A pavilion.
At the stop sign, turn left.
So we'll have to try to come back to this park
At the
sometime.
next stop sign,
Oh.
turn right.
That's pretty. Look at that.
Yeah, it is pretty.
Oh, that'll be beautiful when it's iced over on a really cold day.
Snow Kitty said, my daughter's family still lives in Crossville area. There's a little waterfall right there.
Yeah. Very nice.
Maybe we should stop and
You want to try to get that?
vlog it. I don't know if we can. Is there anywhere to?
I can't from anywhere but the car.
Yeah. Okay.
This would be nice to
Can't
walk.
get out, but yeah, it would be nice
At
if
the
they had a
stop sign,
walkway
turn
right there.
onto State Route
Because there's a
126.
nice little waterfall through there
Yeah. A lot of them.
on that creek.
Quite a few. And a covered bridge.
Snow Kitty said they're 35 below.
Yep. And we're not going that way.
Hi, Ed. How are you? Ed
Ed who?
Griffith said, this weather is not fit for man or beast. What are the two of you doing out there?
I'm the man. What does that make her?
I'm not
Wait
the-
a minute.
I'm not a beast. Ah. Isn't that from Rudolph? That not fit for man nor beast. That's from Rudolph, right?
Yeah, that's from that movie. But somehow I think he's trying to imply something, don't you?
No.
Not Ed. No.
Oh, that made me laugh though.
Yeah, I mean, nowadays, as long as you put an LOL after it, you can insult anybody and get away with it.
Over here to the left, it's some sort of a thing with
Horse farm.
they've got like metal statues of horses right there.
Yep.
There's people that are starting to turn around because
Yeah.
of the
Turn left onto
there was a
Parkway
little
Road.
somebody had drove off the road back there.
Yep. So everybody's going our way.
Thank you for
In about 1.5
Thank you for
miles,
chatting
turn right
in,
onto
Snow
Parkway
Kitty.
Boulevard.
Hey, Mrs. Virginia, Ed wants you to go sledding with him. Sled riding.
I knocked myself out
She's
one time sled riding.
She's enjoying her warm inside on this cold day.
This person's got his flashing lights on.
The whole road's blocked off up ahead.
Okay.
Several vehicles off the ditches. 3 or 4.
That way
Three
too.
or four vehicles off
Yeah,
the ditches.
we're on 126.
Well, that's why we're trying to head back towards
We can't
Johnson
get toward-
City. Which
can't
way
get
do
to
we?
40 or anything this way? They're turning people around back this way?
There-
There's three or four cars off the road ahead, so the road's
We
closed.
really don't
he
have a
said.
choice. Can we just wait to get through, or no? We've got to come back. Yeah. And go back that way? Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you so
Thank you.
much.
We love Tennessee. Little friendly
Okay, so
people
we
in
have to turn
Tennessee.
around. So he said there's 3 or 4 cars off the road up here.
Yeah. I'm pretty bold. I'm pretty fearless, but I'm starting to wonder how far away from town I want to
We
get.
might not even be on now. Right now, we might have lost the signal.
There's no car coming, so now is the time to turn around in a driveway and get back the other way. There's 4 inches of snow on the side of the road here that I'm plowing through right now. Well, that's more like 3 inches, maybe 2.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go back to the highway a different way to get to Barbaritos.
Mrs. Virginia said, "LOL, Ed, I'm happy in my rocking chair. I'm not a snow bunny." Teresa said we have a good signal. Okay. We couldn't tell. It looked like it could be my phone because I can't tell. But that guy said there was 3 or 4 cars
off
that
the
slid
road.
off the road, so the road is closed that direction. Hi, Huga.
Hooga! Warm hoogas to you. We are in Bristol, Virginia, Tennessee area, looking at the snow and going, oh, what have we done?
And Mrs. Virginia, Ed said, "LOL, I know better." Maybe back in the day.
So we are heading for a well-plowed road.
Teresa said, "Those roads look so scary. Please be careful." Let's see.
Yeah, my car's headlights are looking back at me going, what are we doing here? You sure you want to do this? I'm like, yep. It's fun to do this on a day off. Might even have tomorrow off too.
Doreen said there is seating. She checked on it. She
Okay,
gets a
I'm
burrito bowl without the wrap.
The burrito bowl without the wrap would be.
She
very
says
good.
you tell them what you want. The special is for mini burrito, but it has a lot of food, chips and salsa also included.
I'm going to the one at 300 Clinchfield Street, Kingsport. That's the one it directed me to. Is that a good one?
Teresa said, "Donnie, that bug sure goes good in the snow." And surprisingly, when we watched that old advertisement from was it 70s or 80s or something? It was
Yeah,
like
70s.
such a long time ago, and it showed the VW Volkswagen Beetle Bug driving through the snow. It was the car of the snowplow driver, and he would drive through the snow and then go get in a snowplow and clear the roads for everybody else to drive on. And we were
Yep.
like, wow, look at that.
Okay, so she said this way to 81.
Hi, Bob. Yeah, it is slushy.
We've been up here before. This is when we came to visit that minister. Okay, my GPS.
Now this says to the left is Kingsport, that's where Fordman Kenny used to live.
I guess all the Barbaritos are the same. So,
Mrs. Virginia said, Joy, I'm going to email you a picture.
I don't know if I want to.
Can I show it, Mrs. Virginia, the picture? It's cute. She's emailed me a picture. It's really cute. Oh, she said, I don't mind. Okay, so I'll see if the camera will pick up the picture. It's really cute.
Okay. That is not the one I want.
All right. Let me see if the camera will pick up the picture or not. There's Mrs. Virginia
Mrs. Virginia. Wearing
In
some
her
Santa
little-
clothes, huh?
in her little Mrs. Santa outfit.
Claus.
Mrs. Claus outfit. My hand is moving, but that's cute. It's really cute.
You know, if I get stuck, somebody's going to say, "What are you doing here from Sevierville?"
Fred said, nice, Mrs. Virginia. Bob said 55 degrees just southwest of Atlanta. My wife keeps hoping to at least see a few flurries, but nothing.
Yeah, you still got the rest of January and February to hope for.
Mrs. Virginia said she decided to wear that to entertain the great grandkids.
Ah,
Cher said, "Oh, you're beautiful, Mrs. Virginia."
she needs to get her husband the Grinch costume.
Ed said, "I finally get to see Virginia."
Ah, what a crazy world
Mrs.
we're in,
Virginia
where
said, "Thanks,
the
Fred and
Grinch is
Cher."
more important than the Santa Claus.
Bob said, "I bet it's going to be in the hundreds here in the summer. Looking to move. Can't take the heat anymore." That's why we moved from Florida, Bob.
Yep.
We lived in Florida over 20 years. Donnie had
didn't
his
have a
own
problem with
painting,
it, but
had
I-
his own
I didn't
painting
notice you
business,
did.
and he was outside all the time. The heat does not bother him, and he was out there all the time. You know. Now he did get heat stroke once and end up in the ER, the emergency room, and they said that, he had a whole gallon of water in his tummy too.
Yep.
The problem was it didn't have any
Sweat out-
electrolytes in
sweat
it.
out the electrolytes.
And
Yep.
they said he needed to start drinking Propel or something with electrolytes, and so, so that was
Look
something.
at the line of salt trucks down there ready to go out. Probably can't see it on the camera, but how many trucks are there down there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Spaceman said there's a Warriors Pass State Park in Kingsport.
Yeah, we passed that earlier on an earlier exit. It's too far. Look, yeah, it's probably closed too.
Tommy said even now, Canada can't avoid the hundreds in the summer. What do we do? Jeremy said tomorrow's hydration starts today. Yeah. Hey Foundation, how are you? But I could not get out in the humid weather. Like at night, if it cooled down enough, I could get out a little bit. Mostly in January or February, I was able to get out, but it was pretty miserable for me because when it's too humid, we were transferring towers there, so it was like, it loses connection for when it's transferring towers.
But in general, it does better than your phone.
We are
right?
driving in the Bristol, Tennessee area, and Bluntville area of Tennessee. We are from Sevier County, which is over there, Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg, Sevierville. We live over there. But
we heard the snow was over here. Guess we had to come see it.
When we were driving around, there wasn't a lot of snow over there. So we decided to come over here where Spaceman Dudley lives in this area, and Cousin Eddie lives over here in this area. So we decided to drive here because we heard they were getting a lot more snow, and we wanted to.
We thought we'd visit them, but they're working.
We wanted to share the snow out.
Yep, the plows are out. The main roads are really only the good road to be on right now. They're plowing the highway, but they haven't plowed the byway. Plowing the highway, but not the byway.
I'm not sure if I saw your comment. I was, my phone is not showing me every single comment for some reason because it's my other phone that I'm looking at the comments on. It's not showing me every comment because that phone is a Verizon phone, so it doesn't, like it'll go in and out on me. You can comment, you can type in the comment again, Doreen, and I'll try to see it. Foundation said, sweet, I'm from Oxford, Alabama.
Yeah, we're going to the Barbaritos in Kingsport, just off of 26.
Ed said, my girls are puppy dogs, in case you all are wondering. We are dog people here, and we love dogs. Of course, we love our cat, too. I mean, I'm an animal person.
I always used to sing Cats in the window and the dogs on the floor. Cats in the window and the dogs on the floor. Got the cats in the window and the dogs on the floor.
Ed said that they're going to go Jeep riding in the snow pretty soon.
Oh, I love them very much. I don't want any more.
Teresa said, well, at least the interstate looks a little better. Spaceman said the Mexican restaurant will be on the right.
Okay. Look at me, I'm driving faster than a Jeep.
I'm not sure if I know them, Bob. I do follow some Appalachian channels, but I'm not sure if I know that one or not. How far are we from Chattanooga? We're a few hours.
Long way.
Yeah, I mean, the thing of it is, Tennessee is only like maybe like a little more than 2 hours north to south. But Tennessee is probably a good like 8 hours east to
10,
west.
Yeah.
You know,
he said it was 8 hours home. Didn't he say that?
it's at least 8 hours.
Doug said it.
From it's at least 8 hours or not, if not more, from east to west.
From here.
Yeah.
It's 3 hours to Nashville. And another 4 hours to the west coast.
I think it might have been like 3 or 3.5 hours to Chattanooga when Sappho and them were going to be there.
Yeah, that's true.
Something, it might have been like 3 or 3.5 hours. Teresa said, how do your dogs stay all day without going to the potty? Well, the husky is in her crate, and she'll be fine in there because she
Big dog, no problem.
she got out to potty, and the 2 little dogs are one of them is a senior, and the other dog is. So we put like 2 potty pads down in the bathroom, so they will get to go. They will use the potty, and it is safe for them. They'll get to use the potty pads, and then when we get home, we'll pick those up, throw them away, and clean the floors if there's any accidents or anything. But that's what they do for long days. It's actually one of the things a lot of my friends do that have senior dogs is they will use potty pads for their senior dogs, and it does give them a safe place to do their business. Yeah, Teresa said at least they don't have to hold it. Yeah, they don't have to hold it. They actually trained themselves to use potty pads because we used potty pads for our puppies way back years ago, and the adult dogs just trained themselves to use it, and then when they became senior dogs, it was just good for them. We just went to this Spaceman said go to the nature center at Steel Creek. We just went to Steel Creek and it's closed, Spaceman.
That was Steel Creek Park.
Hi, Lena.
Where was the nature center compared to the park?
We are, Lena said, where are you at now? We are heading from Bluntville, Bristol, Tennessee area over towards Johnson City. There is a restaurant over there that Doreen Camping Therapy recommended.
Yeah, it's got a Monday special.
Ed says, Fred, have you got your snowboard waxed up? That's one thing. I can't do that kind of stuff. The only thing I could do would be a toboggan, a sled, or a saucer, or a tube. A tube,
yeah.
Yeah. I can't do anything that you have to be
you wouldn't be able
standing
to, I wouldn't let you do anything.
or anything like that.
Because I'd have to deal with the...
Lena said, we are heading to Pigeon Forge on Thursday. Well, we live over there in the Sevier County, right by Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg. We live over there, so we are. If you want to subscribe to our channel, we do share that area out all the time if you're not already subscribed.
Yeah, look at the playlist.
We do a lot of live streams over there in that area. Plus, we vlog it all the time because we are local. Ed said, I like a toboggan sled. Spaceman said, there's lots of restaurants at Pinnacle in Bristol. Mrs. Virginia said her daughter had a toy-sized tiny Yorkie who was allergic to grass and had to use the puppy potty pads. It's great when you have puppies.
A dog allergic to grass.
That's sad. That's sad. See, the snow's coming down more now. The little puppy pads are really good to train puppies because if you take a puppy out before they've had the opportunity to have their shots, it's very dangerous for them. So it is good to have something to train them to go body, you know.
Yeah, it used to be called paper train before somebody developed a body bag.
Ed said he's like Ricky Bobby. He likes to go fast.
Yeah.
Is that a race car driver, Ricky Bobby?
Yeah.
I've heard the name. I just don't.
It's from a movie. A farce movie.
Mrs. Virginia said she's concerned that sledding would probably break her body. Hi, online.
Yes, you would have fun one time and then be
Yeah,
laid
we
up for
are.
a while.
This is over here where Spaceman and Cousin Eddie live. So we drove over here to their area because we live over there in the Gatlinburg Pigeon Forge area. But there wasn't a lot of snow over there. So we decided to drive over here where the snow was. So we showed everybody on the live stream the drive that Spaceman takes when he drives over there to see all of us in the Smoky Mountains. That was the drive he took, and to show you that it's like about almost 1,000 feet higher in elevation over here, so they get a lot more weather and snow and everything. Now watch it, it's slushier over here on this side of the road, so be careful. My Verizon's phone lost the signal again, so I don't know if anybody's still got the signal or not.
Yeah, all the cars are driving slower and the trucks are driving faster.
Cher said Donnie's not afraid of the snow.
We'll be probably doing a pop-up live again as we drive home, and that'll be interesting with all the snow coming down.
I wonder if they're getting more snow there now, because they weren't getting much. It was snowing, but there wasn't.
Call Danny.
There wasn't there was not an accumulation over there in Sevier County much that we saw.
Right. It was more snow up by our house than down in Gatlinburg.
Yeah.
Because it was farther north. Sometimes the mountains push it away. Sometimes they funnel it in.
If you're in higher elevations, you will get more snow in the Smokies. But a lot of times down in the valleys, they don't. Because Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge are actually kind of like in the valley instead of up high in the mountains. Ed said, Mrs. Virginia, have you saw that commercial where those 3 senior women go sledding? They get some soft cushions to go on their sled. I guess Spaceman said you can connect back to 81 easily in this area or something.
Yeah, I'm taking 81 all the way down to 26 and 26 up to the restaurant.
Mrs. Virginia has not seen that commercial, Ed.
The side roads are full of crashed cars.
I bet it's funny commercial. We should probably Google that commercial and see it.
Yeah, I would like to. But so far, we've been on 3 side roads, and all of the side roads we've been on since we got off the highway had cars off to the side of the road, banged up, wreckers, all that kind of stuff. So this is the first snow of the year. Everybody will be wiser after this one.
Eddie Stedman said that commercial is Presta, so he's seen it too. Ed Griffith said, Mrs. Virginia, that's what I would have to do if I go sledding, is get the cushions. Teresa said that is a funny commercial.
Take exit 59 toward
It
Kingsburg.
must be on TV because Donnie and I don't watch TV. Donnie watches a couple of shows that stream, and then I
Gotta
watch
YouTube, Paramount.
I watch YouTube.
YouTube, Paramount, and Prime. That's about it.
Yeah, and the Paramount is a blessing by my sister-in-law. She added me to her account to be able to watch Paramount. Ed says, yes, it is, Eddie. It's a precious commercial. Oh, okay. That's what Doreen was trying to say. You have to use the app, the Barbaritos, to get a discount. So when we get there, we'll have to load the app in order to get a discount from there. Thanks, Spaceman and Doreen, for that information.
As we're coming closer to town, the snow is letting up a little bit. Roads are clearing up, so we must be
It's a
coming
little
down.
more. It's a little more slushy, rainy right now. It's not really sleet.
It was snow on the road, but now there isn't.
Use the right
Yeah.
lane to take exit 59 toward Kingsburg.
Still drive careful though.
Oh yeah.
You know. So yeah. So if you're tuning in, watching on the TV or anything, this is the area where Spaceman Dudley lives, and Cousin Eddie is
Take the
nearby.
exit, then turn right onto Fort Henry Drive.
Eddie said 2 versions. One is all at their
Turn right
old
onto Fort
age.
Henry Drive toward Kingsburg.
The other is they turn young halfway
Yeah.
down the hill.
Oh, now that makes sense. Yeah, if it was going to be snowing as hard as it was a minute ago, I don't know if I'd have stopped.
Route 93 south toward Greenville.
But I'm okay with this.
That sounds like a cool. Those are. I'm sure those are cool. I'm gonna have to Google those to try to see those commercials
What
because
was the
that sounds
subject
cool.
so we know what to Google? Was it insurance or was it food or supplements or what were they advertising?
Okay, so Camping Therapy said you don't have to use the app for the Monday special, but the first app purchase gets $5 off. Teresa said they were remembering when they were young in that ad.
Yeah, what was the ad though?
Red light camera ahead.
Oh, is it on Amazon? The ad? Mrs. Virginia said maybe that's what I need. The cushion for the sled. It's an ad for Amazon. Oh, it's an ad for Amazon.
Okay.
Okay.
You should have to Google Amazon ads. I used to have a van like that one.
Amazon. Camping Therapy said if you both use a different If you both use the app and order differently, you would each get $5 off.
But that's not going in, sitting down. That's ordering from the car. You
Yeah.
order from the app.
Teresa said that's where she ordered the cushion from for her sled, was on, so Mrs. Virginia, so look up Amazon ad for the old ladies ordering the cushion,
Sled cushion.
the sled cushion. Ed said, that's right, Teresa. Eddie said, sorry I can't make it, it's been a rough week. Yeah, we wish you were able to be here.
Yeah, you've got the Jeep. You can help us out.
Bring it and drop it off. Let us know, Cousin Eddie, if you want us to order you something and drop it off. She said, no, it's inside. You don't have to eat it in your car. She said it's inside. You go inside to eat. You don't have to eat it
Just
in your
passed
car.
a park or something that went down to the river.
Carla said she remembers seeing that commercial back in November or December on TV. Spaceman sent his space vehicle there. He might have to go back to work. Cher said she loves the way everyone helps each other on here.
In 1 mile, take a slight right turn onto State Route 93 south toward Sevierville.
Yeah, we must be near civilization. Here's the wall. No wonder it was cold. The AC was still on. I have to use the air conditioning to clear the windows because it's so wet in here from a leak.
Hey Cher, I could not remember what the code word was for Smoky Mountain Nature Channel. For some reason, I could not remember that code word. Who here has been to Mount Airy, North Carolina, the hometown of Andy Griffith? I bet you it's
Go past this light, then use the right lane to take a slight right turn onto State Route 93 south.
I bet you it's beautiful the snow over there in that area, North Carolina over there. Cher said, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Mrs. Virginia said, my desire is to go zip lining.
Well, it's not hard on your back. That's an easy thing to do.
Doreen said she has been to the Andy Griffith town. I have been there a couple of times. I think Donnie went once.
In 3/4
Donnie's
of a mile,
moving
turn right
in
onto Lincoln Street.
around curves, and it's making the camera lean backwards.
At the next light, turn right.
Scott and Tara have not been there yet to the Andy Griffith town, Mount Airy, North Carolina, but it's on the bucket list. Tara wants to go there.
Yeah, we should share a cat with them.
At the light, turn right onto Lincoln Street.
We just went there over the summer with my brother and sister-in-law. Yeah, see, it's more slushy here on the exit ramp.
Yeah, we are being extra careful right now. You know, we were over here with Ford Man one day. He brought us to a seafood place that
In
was
about 1.5
around all these
miles,
factories.
turn right onto
Yeah, it was
East
right on the
Sullivan
water.
Street.
Yeah, right on the water.
Ed said, Mrs. Virginia, may
Maybe they're by-
your
right by each
desire
other.
come true to do zip lining.
Oh, look at old
Look at the caboose.
Look at that. I
Look
didn't
at
even
that
know they had
caboose
those
right
anymore.
there.
That must be for the engineers to sleep in, and they just keep one handy for them. Tool around while they're working the engines all day long, moving cars. It's a lot of trains in this area.
Camping Therapy said she went with a vintage camper rally last summer to Mount Airy. We stayed at a 1796 log cabin that was about, was it 45 minutes away? About 40 minutes away from Mount Airy, and that's where we stayed. It had a little pond in the back. It was very peaceful. Terrible beds though, absolutely terrible beds for your back. Everybody, all of us said that it was terrible sleeping on them beds.
Yeah.
But the cabin was so
Beds
cool.
were still 1796.
Not quite, but I mean it was pretty bad. It seemed like they were really early beds.
Well, I tell you, there's so many train cars, they look like giant snakes crossing them.
Yeah, Doreen said, and yeah, you can stay in Andy Griffith's childhood home. You just have to book way in advance. Usually, you have to book way in advance because it's a
At the
very
next light, turn right.
it's a very booked up
I imagine it would be.
Airbnb.
That's Mount Airy, Berry.
Cher said, I used to want to hand glide, but I decided I want to live longer.
I've seen some scary hang gliding videos.
At the light, turn right onto East Sullivan Street.
They have not sold the campground where we are staying, but it is still for sale. It is for sale or lease. If anybody's out there that wants to buy a campground. It is
We shouldn't
1.3
stay
million
on the
though.
highway.
1.3 million. Ed Griffith said he used to like to go camping in this kind of weather.
In 3/4 of a mile.
I do see
take a
people
slight
out
left
there
turn onto
camping
East
in
Center
winter,
Street.
Ed, and that is like, I'm like, they are nuts. I just think those people are nuts. It is too cold. I like my body to stay
Stay in the right
warm.
lane. At the next light, take a slight left turn.
A hot dog hut. Okay, splits. Okay, I'm going the right way. I should have stayed on the highway and did an end run. It looked a little longer, but at least it would have been clear roads. Oh, look at all the blossoms on these trees. They must have
Yeah.
got fooled.
Ed said winter camping, there's no bugs, no mosquitoes, and it's not too hot. No, but is it too cold?
I like
Is
the
it-
last comment.
Is it too cold to
And
sleep?
it's not too hot.
At the light, use the left lane to take a slight left turn onto East Center Street.
This GPS is messing me up. I just know it. Doesn't know where it's going.
Donnie thinks the GPS is like,
Oh, they are the dumbest things on earth. Dumber than a rock. I could have got on the highway and come around and missed all these streets, but oh no, it wanted me to get off. Crazy. Went through all these train tracks and all this stuff. I could have gone around on the highway. I'm a silly boy, huh?
My family always used to say that's local color.
Yep, local color. Definitely a whole coloring book.
Tommy said you can dress for the cold, but not for the heat.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn
There's
right into
the
the
sign
parking
for
lot.
downtown Kingsport.
I saw a video recently where somebody, they were building a van out to be a camper van, and they were taking it somewhere, I think, to get something added to it, like some solar or something, or some electrical work or whatever. And they did not have the inside built out at all. It was basically a bare van with just the, like the metal in the inside. It wasn't like a what do you call it? Like those little vans that people build out for campers. I can't remember what they're called.
Caravan?
It was more like it was like a van that you would use for a work van, and it was all metal on the inside. There was no insulation or anything in it.
Cargo van. That's the word.
Yeah, and the person was freezing, absolutely freezing, sleeping in the van in winter while they were trying to get this stuff done.
Yeah, I mean, you're sleeping
And I
in
just
a
thought,
tin
that's
can.
nuts. That is nuts.
There's not a lot of insulation in a tin can.
Mrs. Virginia said it's actually started snowing here where she's at.
Hey, your 1/10 has arrived. Your 2/10 of snow has arrived.
Turn right into the parking lot.
Teresa said her friend's father just bought land to put a campground
You've entered the
on,
parking lot for your destination.
and they paid 1.2 million for just the land, and only found out that they can't get city water.
Oh, no. Well, a well's a one-time purchase, and then you don't have a city water bill, so maybe
Well,
that's a
the
blessing.
campground we're at has well water, but it also has city water. So they use city water as the backup system. If
Yeah.
there's something going on with if the water level gets too high or something, right?
Yeah, and then
If
gets
it rains
brown,
too
yeah.
much, the well water will mess up. So they use city water as their backup system. But they don't pay for city water
We
constantly.
get a front row seat. Look
Okay,
at
so this is
Open
Barbaritos.
sign is not on.
Anyway, so that's where it is. Southwestern Grill and Cantina. You want to see if it's open?
Well, the open sign's not on. And it says on the GPS it's on. And I thought, I better check and make sure they're open because it's a holiday.
This shut off.
Well, then it's
there.
not charging anything. And everything must be charged up. It's shut off.
Is that
You
what
have to
happens?
press and hold.
Is everything charged up?
All right. Unplug and plug in again. Yep, it's closed.
It's closed. Womp, womp, womp. Anyway, that's where it is, and it is closed. So we're not going in there to eat.
And we promise never to bring this up to you, Camping Therapy. Because I had a feeling like I should call ahead, but the GPS said it was around. It was open, so I believe the GPS. Like I was saying, look at
Camping
that.
Therapy said maybe the Johnson City one is
Open. And it's not.
But maybe you're at the wrong one.
No, this one says it's open, the one I am at.
Check the Johnson City one just to
Yep.
see. In case
Let me
we
hit
want
the
to
X.
take-
There's Barbarito. Less than 15.
Ed
me
says,
see if there's
no
another-
burritos for you. It's like that thing.
Oh,
no,
no
soup for
soup
you.
for you. No soup for
soup
you.
for you.
No soup for you. Soup nonsense.
Ah.
Okay.
Teresa said, no electric or city sewer either at that campground area. They are kind of stuck, but it's beautiful land. She said she told them to sell lots for cabins. It's right on the French Broad River by Knife Works.
Oh.
She said call the Johnson City one. They might close because of snow or something.
Yeah, I'm calling them right now. Ah, this one's open, huh?
Are you
We just
gonna
stopped
stay
up here
open?
in Bristol, and this one's closed. I mean,
Oh, wow. Yeah, we're about to close in 40 minutes.
oh,
for the
okay.
weather.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we'll try to get there in time.
It'd be nice to see you.
Okay, bye.
Right.
Bye-bye.
I love Tennessee. It'd be nice to see you. All right, so we're gonna hit that. Oop, I gotta back up off. And I don't blame them. I mean, you know, they gotta make money. They gotta have a business. And especially if this is a Monday holiday and all the offices in the area are closed, why would they open? Everybody that wouldn't come for lunch. There's nobody at work. Wouldn't you say that'd be a good point?
Starting
It's
at
all
the
right,
light,
Doreen.
Turn right onto Clinchfield Street.
It
Turn left onto West
GPS
Center Street.
GPS told him it was open too, and it wasn't. So
Yep. So we are gonna go jump on 26.
we'll see if he can make it over to the other one before they close. Even if we can just
so
order
it says
something to
15
eat,
minutes, so we'll be there. All
get
right.
something to eat real quick or something.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna get on 26 here.
Cause it's lunchtime for me.
Yep.
At the light, turn left onto West Center Street.
Doreen said they probably closed because of snow.
Well, I think they closed because it's a Monday holiday. And all these factories aren't working today. And that'd be their biggest business.
In 3/4 of a mile, take a slight right turn onto East Sullivan Street.
Oh, Sullivan Street. I don't trust this GPS. So actually, if I go... Yeah, see, here's where the GPS messes me up. The GPS is actually telling me to go the long way through town.
At the stop sign,
Instead
turn
of
left onto West
when
Market
I could
Street,
actually just
then
get
turn
on the
left onto
highway
West Street.
right over here.
Yeah, Doreen said stay on the highway.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on the highway. I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm gonna wait for this light, but you know what? I don't have to wait for this light. Go for this parking lot.
Proceed to the route.
Uh-oh, now the GPS lady's mad at me.
Turn right.
Telling me to proceed to the route.
At the light, turn left onto Clinchfield Street. Then turn left onto West Market Street.
Yeah, Cher said since the CV, a lot of places, you know,
In 3/4
they don't
of a
stay
mile,
open
at
like
the
they used
roundabout,
to.
Take the second exit onto Industry Drive.
Cher said the GPS is trying to get you in trouble.
it doesn't want to let me get on the highway. It's literally taking me to the highway and still telling me to make a U-turn. Isn't that funny? So I have to make a right turn here at 36 at this light, and then a left turn.
Doreen said a lot of the places in the area close when the weather's bad.
Yeah.
Another reason too that that a lot of businesses will close like that is because sometimes they want to make sure that their employees get home safe and don't have to drive in the bad weather.
There we go. Now the GPS finally agrees with me.
Dollywood does that, and that's another reason why Dollywood always closed in the wintertime for 6 weeks or 2 months or whatever.
They close because the winter's too rough.
The winter, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't want their employees to have to drive in that bad weather, and
people wouldn't show up anyways.
And a lot of their employees lived farther away. Sometimes their employees would drive an hour to get to work.
Yeah.
Doreen said, yes, that's
they
why.
like their seniors. They take good care of their seniors. You know, I had a feeling that I should have gone towards the one towards town.
I thought we were heading to Johnson City. I didn't know.
I was heading for Johnson City, and he gave me a choice of turning left or right. And I thought, well, I'm going to go to the right. And it's not the right choice. Should have turned left.
So now we're leaving the area where Spaceman lives, and we're heading toward the area where Cousin Eddie lives. But the snow on the trees is absolutely beautiful.
I bet the outside of the bug is dirty by now with salt and brine. I remember one time my GPS was taking me the wrong way, but I had somehow hit the avoid highways button. I think Joy had done it, or Joy did it for her phone, and it happened to my phone, and it said avoid highways. And I was like, this is crazy. This can't be right. And then I noticed that the avoid highway button had been.
She would have, driven over to meet us for
don't
over
take
there.
a chance today.
Yeah. Cher said those trees look like Donnie's trees that he paints.
Aww. Yeah, I would like to get up close to them and study them so I can make brush strokes look like it. I'm making canvas and paint look like something we recognize.
Doreen said it's 20 minutes. I just want to say thank you to everyone again for popping on and chatting with us and everything. It has made our drive a little more fun to chat with everyone while we were driving around.
Boy, flushy.
Doreen said don't forget to download the app before you go in.
Right. Now that doesn't get us the Monday special, but that does get an extra $5 off. I don't know if they would give a Monday special and an extra $5
Thanks,
off.
Carla.
Do you think they would do both? They probably don't combine.
Cher said, how long have you been driving for food? Oh, half an hour or so.
Starting back in the 80s, I was driving pizza. I drove for Domino's and I worked for Subway on my side when I was still in the military. Side work.
I think she meant today.
I
Not.
know. Yeah, today, what time did we hit the road?
Camp Executive said yes, they will. I did it.
Oh.
Teresa said that we have enjoyed seeing